Good. See, checking everything. All right. Good. Okay. All right, everybody. What's going on? Chase fan number 9 here, and today's the day I've been waiting for ever since the checker flag fell at Phoenix last November. Today is the start of a new season, and we're going to kick it off with the race we like to call the Daytona 500, the 63rd Daytona 500. That is. Um, don't know what to expect. This race could get crazy later on. Um, who knows? We might have another crazy finish like last year. Just let's just hope someone doesn't get hurt this time. I originally had the photo of last year's finish as the thumbnail for this live stream. And the reason why I had it up then is to show how crazy these finishes we can get and what could happen. But then I decided, like about a week ago, yeah, but like I think like about a week ago or so, I changed the thumbnail to I changed the thumbnail to just a simple picture of the Daytona 500 logo. That's all. So yeah, we also got new faces in new places. It could be anyone's race today. So yeah, all people are welcome to join. NASCAR fans and rail fanners, unless you're a fan of both. So you're more welcome. There is a weather delay, so if the weather delay continues, I might have to make like a second live stream, but that's like an alternate plan I have in mind. Also, guys, depending on what happens, reaction video will be up either, well, it'll either be one up tonight or tomorrow. We'll have to wait and see what happens. Hello, Christian Martinez. Welcome to the live stream. It's been sprinkling a little bit. Hello, Larry. Welcome to the live stream. It's 5 degrees where you're at. Wow, must be cold. Stay warm. Um,
You just have to race on. Be thankful for the memories, thankful for friendship. Keep on keeping on.
Wow, Michael, thank you so much for sharing those emotions with us. Dale Earnhardt left such an enduring legacy. On the Fox Freeway show, the callers at the 1 p.m. over on Fox, Bill Jr. penned a letter to his late father, and you certainly don't want to miss that. You don't want to miss this either. Coming up, we're going to check in with our colleague, Jamie McMurray.
Or you'll be back and showing me.
We like that.
And a whole lot more. So what are you waiting for? Hip Hop Nerd Tag Team to help you plan dessert.
Wait, are you saying there's no way?
We invited food reviewers to try the Whopper with a special surprise.
$5 for 2 Whopper sandwiches?
I was there before you changed your mind. But it's hard to believe. Get the Whopper and the 2 for $5 mix and match. Your way, way better. Get the best season ever.
Want to make a name for yourself in gaming? Then make a name for yourself. Even if your office and bank balance are far from glamorous. That means expensing nothing but pizza.
Your expenses look good, and your list of specs for the month.
Going up against this guy and pitching your idea 100 times. Nope. No.
No. I like it.
He likes it. And you definitely love that.
Intuit QuickBooks helps small businesses be more successful with payments, payroll, banking, and live bookkeeping.
Why Walgreens? Because our expert pharmacists know you and your medications. Get their advice on your Medicare prescriptions. That's what you will never be doing. Is your mom still posting a lot since she got that phone that crazy medicine? Every day. You're not these days. Oh, no. You're the same mom. And your phone, your fun, next day. Millions are saying yes to Allegra, the #1 allergist recommended non-drowsy brand. Allegra works 2 times faster than Claritin, and unlike Zyrtec, it's not drowsy. Say yes to the fastest non-drowsy 24-hour relief. Allegra.
When you win the Daytona 500, it stays with you the rest of your life.
Jamie's here. I know you wanted to get your little McNugget in, right? When did he win the Daytona 500?
Valentine's Day, and with the same spot that he had at Great People.
Look at that, like 2 McNuggets. And listen, next week, Jamie McMurray will be back in here. He'll be subjected to your McNuggets, my singing in studio. But today, he's going racing. Hi, Jamie. Thanks for joining us for a few minutes. I know you said you wanted to have fun this week. You wanted to go out there, be competitive, and have fun. It looks like you're having fun, but it looks like you haven't shaved in a couple of days. But what has been the most fun for you being back in the car?
Well, Shane, when you're driving, you don't have to shave. I didn't have to put makeup on stage. It was pretty laid back. I did tuck my shirt in for this interview. But it's been fun so far. I've had a great time. The weather's been a little bit off. The sun just popped out. So hopefully we get to go racing today and can make it all 500 miles.
So, Jamie, yes, I see that you're more tan than you were. I don't think it's a tanning booth. I think you've been laid out in the sun because you've been on vacation for 20 days. Yeah, we talked the other day about your car driving really good in the duel, but at the same time, I want to know what you tell us what the difference was between getting in a car after not being in it for a couple of years. What was the biggest change?
Well, the rules package is significantly different. It has that massive rear spoiler on it. It took a while to get acclimated to that. When you pull out of line, it's literally like you have a parachute on your car. It's hard to get that feeling watching on TV. So it took a little time. The sense of speed was clearly a little bit more than what I expected. But it only took a few laps to get acclimated to that. So, and you said it, our car handled well, and I wish it would get hot today because I feel like that would help us a little bit. But we're going to race on it tonight. It's going to cool down, and a fast car is going to be really important.
So, Jamie, you essentially retired at the end of 2018 and joined our NASCAR and Fox team, which I thoroughly enjoyed working with you over the last couple of years. You did come back and run the Daytona 500 was the beginning of 19. But why this 500? And I tell you, the coolest thing about you announcing you were going to return and run this race was Carter and Hazel, your two kids, how excited they were about it.
Yeah, honestly, Larry, I think they were more excited than I was. I was pretty pumped, but that was pretty cool to see my kids' reaction, to have the support from my wife, Christy, as well. And this all came about when we were stuck quarantined. Everybody was going crazy, wanting to get out and do something, and Advent Health gave me they kind of threw the idea out there as a joke, and I was like, look, I might be interested in doing that if it could be the right team and the right car. And fortunately, Chicken Ass Racing built me a great car to come down here, and it took a little while to get it all worked out, but it did. And I'm gonna tell you what I forgot, and there's no pressure on me today at all. There's no points. I forgot how nervous you get on race day, and even though it's such a weird feeling, it makes me appreciate 7 days from now when I get to be in the studio with you guys and everything just get a little more like that.
Jamie, when you were here for the hangar shoot, I took a picture with you. You said you can't post that picture yet because you were in your car and all that stuff. Here it is. I know how much you love when I take pictures and take videos of you, but we did get a picture before. We're rooting for you, my friend. Good luck out there.
Yeah, good luck, Jamie.
Yeah, good luck, Jamie.
All right, that's enough of that. Thank you guys so much, though. I appreciate it. I'll see you next week.
Have fun. We'll see you soon. So another driver who is enjoying retirement like this, right, is Jimmy Johnson. And he's not the only future Hall of Famer to make a professional change after the 2020 season. One of those athletes is tight end Greg Olson. He's making a move to Fox Sports to the NFL booth. But before that, we sent him on a NASCAR mission to hang with Senate time.
What's up, dude? How are you? Doing good. How's everything going? I'm well, finished well, but retirement is far busier than I ever bargained. How do you feel so far?
Okay, I came home like 2 weeks ago from Seattle, and I had like all these big plans. So I'm going to golf, I'm going to go to breakfast with my buddies, I'm going to hang around and sleep in. I'm going to go back and play again.
I'm going to drive so many cars, so I've been testing and spending time at various tracks around the country, trying to perfect this craft to get ready for IndyCar. And I literally have been like at driving sessions with teenage kids that are trying to like start their careers. And here I am at 45, trying to reinvent myself and start my own career. Those kids ever look at you and go, hey, Jimmy, what are you doing? One of them was junior high, and here I am at 45 with gray in my beard, like asking them questions about how to make the tires warm enough so I have enough grip in a Formula car. And it's just a wild situation to be in. What are you going to do? I mean, you're 10 years, 9 years younger than I am. What's on your end?
I'm excited, to start the Fox and do the TV stuff and broadcast and prepare each week instead of playing, but now to prepare each week to talk about the game, explain the game, and communicate the experiences that I've had as a player, someone who's been around the game for a long time. Me and you have had dinner years ago talking about what the end was going to look like. But now both of us sit here transitioning into kind of new careers. And
there's been a lot of life experiences that I've gone through that just put such an importance on what life is about and being able to experience new things. And as a kid, I've always wanted to race Indy cars. And I'm in a position where I can create that opportunity.
Oh,
And
wow.
there's
Oh,
really
that's
a
at
fire inside
the
to try anything I always wanted to do when I was a kid. I can see that opportunity. I'm like, I wouldn't be able to sleep if I didn't at least try this.
I just think it's amazing that at this stage in your career, with all that you've been able to accomplish in NASCAR, that you still had that desire to make the transition.
Well, buddy, it was great catching up. Maybe I'll give you a wave at carpool or something.
Can't wait. See you later.
Cool. Two guys retired sitting down talking.
Yeah, they don't sound retired. They sound they're just doing
They're kind of holding their back like
It's still hurt Greg Ocean when he left my path off, but I think it's going to be a great asset to NFL and Fox.
More with them on Fox later. If you haven't seen Greg Olson on our NFL coverage, he does an awesome job. I'm looking forward to seeing him up in the booth next season. Looking forward to seeing this as well. The Chevy Blazer Grand Marshal vehicle leading the field to green today features more than 3,000 signatures submitted by Advent Health employees. We would like to send a heartfelt thank you to all of the Advent Health and Fund workers for their tireless efforts. We'll be right back.
You're taking folks to places they've never been before, so they can be trusted with their everything by redefining quality and luxury. Safety technologies, bringing award-winning drivers.
See that part, that's the Foo Fighters. So it's on the Foo Fighters.
Yeah.
Fine. No one leaves the table till you're finished.
Fine, we'll sleep here. It's the easiest because it's the cheesiest. You're the win-win.
How great is it that we get to tell everybody how Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance? So you only pay for what you need. I mean, sorry. No, but only pay for what you need.
50 years since Fox Nation last visited the border. As a new administration enters the White House, the cartels are more powerful than ever. And the cartels have a bigger presence.
They do. It's becoming a national security issue.
Now we're trying to reveal the danger on our doorstep and what we're doing to stop it. They've been trained for war, and we haven't been paying attention.
At Firehouse Subs, a portion of every purchase helps bring our life-saving equipment to first responders. Every sub makes a difference, so we make our subs differently. Like our new everything looking leather. Firehouse Subs. Enjoy more subs. Save more lives. I didn't know we were having dinner tonight. Dinner. Keep Denver from ruining big night. And of course, Simpson Blue. It's powerful relief from flexing and looking for a little afternoon pick-me-up without the big sugar spike. I started having a new Athens iced coffee shake. Real coffee, same caffeine as a whole cup, plus protein that'll fill you up without loading you with sugar and carbs. So pretty good coffee too. Go to Cooks to be deals with all of the food that makes it good. Get the food you love with Cooks. What you love.
Preparing what you know, how's that Josh Lincoln Rivers? Really what you listen about coffee, muscles, and shows.
Want to play with Shaq? Enter to win the basketball fantasy experience at ICF.com/rise up.
Here on race day, high above the Daytona International Speedway, aerial coverage provided by Goodyear. For those that push the limits of possibility, Goodyear, more driven. That's a Republican side right there. Larry, that's what it is. I love it. You know what else I love? What was a great fight? Take a look at this. Your eyes aren't deceiving you. That is Tony Stewart looking very spiffy. We got him in his side. We got him in his side. He was an analyst for FS1 coverage yesterday. They did some of the Xfinity
dirt all over and run a dirt track somewhere. So it's like he's having fun. My old teammate, I like that. Are you ready to do race up every day next week? The last 100, I don't know, is that the heading south?
Oh, he's done. He is done, right? There was a shot at one point we had Tony in like his little room. He was like this up against the glass wall. It was really funny. Okay. Tony's full-time job, obviously, is a team owner. And this year his stable gets a new horse in Chase Briscoe. Let's go out to Jamie Little, who recently had a chance to sit down and chat with Tony in Chase, in Tony's home in Indiana.
After winning 9 times in the NASCAR Xfinity Series race, Chase Briscoe has been given the ride in the NASCAR Cup Series. He takes over for Clint Boyer, but the best part is he grew up idolizing Tony Stewart, the man he now calls his boss. So you two have a lot in common, but first and foremost, you both grew up right here in Indiana. What was it like?
When you're born in Indiana, you're either going to play basketball or you're going to race.
Basketball wasn't in the cards.
And I was terrible. I was bad. I was very bad. It doesn't matter what I had for race.
How about for you, Chase? You're a third-generation racer, so it's kind of in your blood anyway.
Yeah, I was at the racetrack growing up all the time, and my dad didn't want me to race. I had begging over and over and over again, and I kind of got a late start.
At what point did you realize this was your guy? Tony Stewart was your driver.
Really early. For me, he was just so relatable. He was from Southern Indiana. Me and my dad raced against each other, so for me, that was super cool as a kid to see a guy I got to watch racing on TV, racing on my own track.
So he became your hero. So Tony, what is your first memory of meeting this guy or seeing him race?
I think the first time I really watched him was at Chili Bowl, and I knew that it was Kevin Briscoe's son. This kid's good, really good. I mean, I was sitting there on the edge of the fence going, man, if this kid can get to the right spot, this is somebody I want.
It's Chase Briscoe, Winston. Hey, finish.
What was that like for you, just not knowing what the future held for you? Or Tony Stewart's watching you.
Yeah, I mean, there's been so many times that I could have been down and out, or not had a ride, it ends up working out, or it comes back full circle. You know, driving for Tony, you guys literally my hero. I get to drive with him in his car, the 14.
All right, Chase, so tell me about the moment that you found out you're going cup racing this year.
He's good at keeping a secret, I tell you that much. I'm actually terrible at that, so this was much harder than I think this was. I got a call from SHR, and they're like, hey, we're going to Tony's, we got a sponsor meeting. And Tony asked for my parents to come and drive up, and I didn't really understand why my parents needed to be there for a sponsor thing. And we sit down for dinner. Tony starts talking about everybody deserves a chance, and he goes, you told me you're on the cup once, and I wanted to make it special. And we had hidden cameras everywhere. My parents start crying, and I'm speechless. I don't know what to say. He got me good, to say the least.
Wow, if you think that's the last time I'm going to get you, you're in for a lot of surprise.
So Chase, you talked about all the cameras. Yes, cameras are going to be on you. Daytona, biggest race in stock car racing. It's your first one in Cup. What are you anticipating?
I don't know. I don't really know what to expect, but I'm excited. I feel like it's literally every day I'm driving down the road, and I think, I'm going to drive a Daytona 500 this year. I'm going to drive in the Cup Series. Like, there's only 40 people in the world right now that get to say that, and to be one of those guys, it's just unbelievable. So I can't wait to get going.
Chase Briscoe has been winning since he was a young boy, and we certainly wish him well and look forward to seeing him in his rookie campaign here in the NASCAR Cup Series.
Thanks so much, James. I gotta say, that is a man cave. That is a man cave right there, Tony. Thanks for letting us come into your house. But as far as rookie season, we talked about it. The farthest distance is between the Xfinity Series garage and the Cup garage. What do you remember about your rookie season?
Yeah, Shannon, I could tell you it's pretty good. I mean, it was like,
Really?
I opened because, you run the Xfinity Series, and I was a champion and won races, and not quite like Chase did, but he dominated. And at the same time, you got different cars, you got longer races, more races, weekends and weekends all run together. And then all of a sudden, you feel like, you're not quite as good as you used to be. And those guys run so much harder in the Cup Series than they did in the Xfinity Series at that time. So it's a big jump. And also, it's like, okay, if you're not running good in a couple of weeks, man, am I going to make it? Am I going to make it now? Obviously, Chase has got a great resume. sure he will, but it will wear you down with their schedule and everything that you have to do with that in Cup Series compared to Xfinity Series.
Shorthouse Racing loses a veteran driver, Clint Boyer, so you've got a rookie, a sophomore, Eric Almirola, and then, of course, the veteran and Kevin Harvick. What do you see the dynamic of that team looking like?
They've got to figure out how to get the ship right. And what I mean by that is they have 4 teams over there. And Kevin Harvick has been there 7 years in that 4th car. In that period, he has won 35 races. The other 3 teams combined in that same period, they've won 11 races. Kevin Harvick has been the championship for 5 out of 7 years. The other 3, they've not even come close. They've got to figure out how it's not just Kevin Harvick and the 4th team when you speak about Stillhouse Racing. But when you think about Kevin Harvick, he's even going to have a tough time up in what he did last year. Yeah, we can talk about the 9 wins, and you see a lot of numbers there, but there's 2 things that's not on that bracket that just absolutely knocks me off my socks. The fact that he completed all but 3 laps of competition last year. I don't even know how you even do that. And the other thing, and I don't know if there's any other driver that can say this, 0 pit-road speed penalties. They do everything right over there, that 4th car.
To me, something else that should be on that graphic is the fact that he's 45 years old. I mean, there was all this talk about Tom Brady doing what he did at his age.
No idea how old that
Like,
is.
there's no one else that's 45 years old.
And they didn't even drive the 4th car.
I love that. Up next, Michael Strahan. Sat down with Denny Hamlin, Bubba Wallace, and Michael Jordan. There he is. And we have an exclusive look at what happened when they faced off. I can't wait to see this. Coming up next. If you want it, you have to put a ring on it. It's time to move on.
And snuggle up with free movies and TV. Love to be comparing things. Download the app or watch it for free. It's Empire Today's biggest sale. The 50 cent. 50% off carpet and flooring, 50% off padding and materials, and 50% off installation. That's right. Half off your entire project. You can save thousands. Empire's 50 sale won't last long. Don't miss 50% off carpet and flooring, 50% off padding and materials, and 50% off installation. 800-588-2300 and oh, this is a mouth-watering Marco's pizza, and this is a new future-owned pizza bowl with no crust and up to 4 toppings for $7.99. Oh yeah, Marco's pizza lovers get it. Sarah shops for the lowest mortgage rate and shows Amerisave. The one choice she'll never regret, unlike buying a do-it-yourself orthodontist kit or varying headache. Visit Amerisave.com now. Lower mortgage rates mean higher savings.
Download the free Fox Bet Super 6 app and pick 6 race outcomes for a chance to win $25,000.
Season. So, oh, maybe one place. Most of everyone involved. And yes, not here. It's just one winner. This is the everyone needs. But what? It all becomes reality. I am the Daytona.
At Stockton Project, you know how to honor a great deal. Like right now, during our President's Day sales event, you can find star-spangled savings on some of our best models. Why not stop in today and see for yourself?
Really, get 0% financing for 60 months on select models and stock. No Japanese Civic hatchback on the $249 a month or the Accord Sport, just $239 a month.
Anytime, anywhere, it's all here.
Winning a race has a price. Being the best damn show on TV has a price. So maybe I push my co-hosts in the statements when they didn't want to be pushed. I earned that right because my co-hosts came after me. They didn't have to endure all the boogies I endured. You ask my Fox NASCAR teammates the one thing they'll say about O'Bannon is there was a one silly second he told them to do that he would sometimes regret doing. People watch race day and then they say, well, he looks like a TV tower. Well, that's you because you never heard the word that. Just as you started your private comments and you still kept the producer coming up. Look, I don't have to be a superstar on FS1, but that's who I am. That's how I look. If you don't want to do TV that way, don't do TV that way. Great.
Full disclosure, I've already been doing this for the other room, and I have to rethink everything in my life because I don't even serious. What is this person?
I've been around for 20 years. I like what I do. Let's say that.
You create some of the best moments that we've been part of. If you're not having fun, what are we doing?
Never accuse me of that.
That's right. How about this for having fun? 2311, certainly one of the most anticipated teams in the NASCAR garage. Wouldn't you guys agree? Yeah, absolutely. So Michael Jordan is in Daytona. Denny Hamlin and Bubba Wallace, we were able to get all three of them together to talk about the upcoming season. And we had Michael Strickland lead the interview. Here's an exclusive look.
When you hear that, think of your logo. Your logo is known as it's known as your influence and everything that you touch is known. You're hyper, super, ultra competitive. So how do you bring that to the team and it's kind of control outside of what you do? 100%. Well, it's not the obviously. You're going to look at the direct set of characteristics that you have where, they're designed to win. Or on the same tricks you do. When I started with Danny, with the young man on his patch, he's told me it's your car. I don't know if he's ever had an interview with it, but at the end of the day, he started bringing riches. And the way I looked at it is, it's a great opportunity. Why not? Because I know as a fan, I watch the sport. So now, if you can introduce it to people,
Yeah, I know, PJ Herring. Well, that's Florida weather for you.
then you can understand. You're going to see the competitive nature each and every day. So why now? If this was the guy that we were going to go after right away, we believed him on this now. He's the guy that we wanted to build this program around. I think he presents a great opportunity, not just as an Afro-American, but in terms of talent, someone who aspires to be good. And, all you have to do is support it.
Check out that full interview starting at 1 o'clock on Fox in the pre-race coverage. I wonder if you just get cooler if you're in the same room with Michael Jordan. Do you just the cool factor just because you're in the same room? When you take a look at this team, though, right, the expectations are super high. Yeah. Like he has said he wants to win. What do you think the expectations should be?
Well, so I think Michael Jordan wants to be better than me. And I was not scared of it. So, let me tell you about this, the expectation. I feel like obviously, Michael Jordan is a winner, David Cameron is a winner, Bubba Wallace is a winner in different series coming to here. But they are light years ahead of other teams starting out. They have got full-fledged championships in the belt. They have champions in the back, So I feel like it's we can expect to win soon. I mean, because of all that, it's not like they're going to have to build a whole lot. We're going to be like, okay, we're going to be out of patience here pretty quickly if we don't perform. So I don't know that the pressure is any different, but I know that they're going to go, what, we're getting a 5-year program. It's going to be pretty good.
Yeah, this doesn't feel like a traditional start.
No, a lot of people are trying to maybe compare it to Furniture Road. And a lot of our newer fans may think that they fired a tractor trailer up, drove out of Denver, and marked Trevor Tree, but the Homestead won the 2017 championship. Didn't quite happen that way. When they first started, back, in 2005 or 6, they missed as many races as they qualified for. And then they started putting all the right pieces in place. Paul Curran, Ron Trick Jr., Troy Younger, Joe Gibbs experience together and time together, and that's going to go through a little bit of growing pains.
It's the new dream team in NASCAR. We've got our own dream team here at Fox Sports. They're at the racetrack right now. Of course, that's Chris Myers, Jeff, and Clint. Hi, guys.
Hey, thanks, Chad. By the way, the sun is out. I mean, it's incredible blue skies for the moment, more on the weather. But Michael Jordan does not play basketball. You've seen him golf. You know how good he is. Even tried baseball, now as a NASCAR owner. So his expectations are going to be high. He knows the sport. He's got Danny Hamlin and Joe Gibbs. And their relationship, too, Hamlin and Jordan, is something special. How soon? He could be good, but people want wins. I know Michael Jordan. People want wins. He's not going to be worried about top tens. Okay, how soon?
Well, he's already made that very clear. He's a very competitive guy, and he expects to come into this to be competitive. And I think they're going to do that today. I think it's a great opportunity for that team to get the season started off right. And Bubba Wallace is great here at Daytona. But then they're going to need to get realistic once they leave Daytona. I think it's going to be a pretty tough road for them over the next several races after Daytona.
I want to focus on this Daytona 100. He's already been lights out fast. They were fast in qualifying. They were fast in the duels. They got a fast hot rod and an unbelievable opportunity of winning their very first Daytona 500 together. But the pressure, I can't imagine the pressure that's going to be on them.
Yeah, he does have a second place finish, right, a few years ago here at the Daytona 500. Well, years ago,
Hello, Parker Clemek. Welcome to the live stream.
you may find yourself living in a shotgun shack. You may find yourself in another part of the world. You may find yourself behind the wheel of an automobile. You may find yourself in a beautiful house.
I hope so too.
You may find yourself living in a shotgun shack. You may find yourself in another part of the world. You may find yourself behind the wheel of an automobile. You may find yourself in a beautiful house with a beautiful wife. You may ask yourself, well, how did I get here? You may ask yourself, how do I work this? And you may ask yourself, where is my Lord automobile? And you may tell yourself, this is not my beautiful house. You may tell yourself, this is not my beautiful. You may find yourself living in a shotgun shack. You may find yourself in another part of the world. You may find yourself behind the wheel of a car.
Thanks for spending this time with me.
Oh my
Picture great. Picture great. Well,
they change everything in your life. They really do. As a race car driver, you never realize how selfish you are, Jeff. For doing all this, everybody's, always, at your back and behind. And those kids they've changed my whole outlook and everything. But honestly, the most special times that we've had is always been at the racetrack. It was always that way when we were younger, going to the racetrack with our parents and my two brothers. And now to be able to let a racetrack, but then and racing with cash by the way already. He's got a heck of a future, Crash does. I know. Whether it's on a racetrack or off the racetrack. I know your kids like the low profile. And we forget you, too, that one of the issues, leaving, really driving. I mean, now I'm sure that you'll get it with us now. Most of the drivers are happy about that. We'll get to the top of the hour with Clint Boyer. Going to keep calling myself a cast of running like Jordan's getting that with Kevin Harvick. And the weather's nice at the moment. That's how it's not top of the hour right now. It's that's what we're going to get to.
Severe Crohn's disease, highest not always where I need to be. I hope so. So I talked to my doctor about Humira. I learned Humira for people who still have symptoms of Crohn's disease after trying other medications. The majority of people in Humira saw significant symptom relief in as little as 4 weeks, and many achieve remission that can last. Humira can lower your ability to fight infections. Serious and sometimes fatal infections, including tuberculosis and cancer, where your bone has blood, liver, and nervous system problems. Serious allergic reactions, and coronary heart failure. Tell your doctor if you've been to areas where certain fungal infections are common, and if you've had TB, hepatitis B, or throat infections, or have flu-like symptoms.
Isn't the pre-race stuff starting right now?
Yeah, but it's recorded.
Liberty Mutual customized my car insurance, so I only pay for what I need. What a great day. Oh no. What a mess up.
Only pay for what you need. Spicy chicken with nuggets, breaded in tempura and made with thyme, of just the right amount of fire emoji, chili emoji, grinning face with sweat emoji, and women eat couple fire emoji if they came back. Spicy chicken with nuggets.
Can you go for an hour? Is that what you want to do?
Or less.
It's been said you can tell everything you need to know about a person by looking them straight in the eyes. A roadmap into the soul, heartbreaks, triumphs. Everywhere you've been, and everywhere you're going. Welcome to Daytona. A place where these walls can talk, you hear the echoes of every human emotion known to man. It's going to be a track race all the way to the start finish line. Except one. Something's got to give. It's got momentum. Fear. Championship season. Here we go. It'll be on you. The thing about this place, it'll either make you or break you. A simple choice with extreme consequences. It becomes harder to win every single year. It's magnified, higher pressure, consequences are larger.
It's hard. Racing against the best of the best. I know that the whole lap of the day is the last lap.
Today you can either get it done or get it back. And no one cares how. As long as the wheels keep turning. Anticipate a moment welcome to the 63rd running of the Great American Race.
Wow.
What are you really made of? This is the Daytona 500, and it starts now on Fox. And we welcome you live from Daytona International Speedway as there is Chase Elliott, your 2020 champion, hoping in a sixth try to capture the Daytona 500. Kyle Busch, two-time champ, but 0 for 15 in the Great American Race. Will this be a Sweet 16 for him? And after Ryan Newman's record last year's Daytona 500, he's back to try it again. A miraculous recovery. Great to see him at the track with his colleagues and fellow competitors. And Denny Hamlin, the story, trying to make history, become the first ever to win 3 consecutive Daytona 500s. And his car owner and partner, Michael Jordan, NASCAR's owner, that's his team, his car. We've all seen the standard set for success by Michael Jordan. Fox Sports welcomes you to Race Day, presented by Coca-Cola Zero Sugar. And we're bringing you closer to Daytona, the 500 Great American Race. Our weather so far so good. In the 70s, a little breezy, the sun out in between the clouds. There is a chance for rain. Hopefully we'll get through all 500 miles in crowd.
That's the unfortunate sad truth about this weekend.
We're at the Chevy Experience
The whole
Center.
weather thing.
Thanks, by the way, to a NASCAR fan and country music superstar Blake Shelton. His new single, Minimum Wage, is out now. Minimum Wage, that's what you're working for. And today, NASCAR's biggest day and most important race with Jeff Gordon, 3-time Daytona 500 champ, and Clint Boyer. You know, Jeff, you're the California guy, Madison Avenue. He's the driver next door. He's from the America's heartland, right from behind the wheel, joining us. And nice to have you as part of our pre-race, part of the broadcast of NASCAR on Fox through the year.
Oh, yeah, Jeff, fun to be back here in Daytona. Sunshine, had a blast all week long, awesome racing, a different style, buddy, different suit. And then I heard old Blake's voice. I'm like, uh-oh. I don't know if that makes me more nervous or ready to go. So I cannot wait to watch these guys do work today.
We're here, Chris.
Yes.
We're at the racetrack. It's the Daytona 500. You feel the excitement, the energy, the nerves are starting to build for these teams, these drivers. Man, it is electric down here, and I'm so ready to go.
Yeah, and the drivers ready in the front row, as you know, is set. Chevys and provided by Hendrick Motorsports. Although, by the way, on the front row of the 62 previous Daytona 500s, only 16 drivers from the front row were able to win. So, you know, it's not where you start, it's where you finish. But these guys in the 48 car and 2 guys that hope to land their first Daytona 500. Now, instead of the speed week at Daytona, we had the Busch Clash. They got hot and heavy right away.
Well, right here at the end, you watch the number 9 of Chase Elliott, last year's champion, kind of wiped out Ryan Blaney and handed the win to Kyle Busch.
It's going to take a little luck for in this race, Spinning Kyle Busch already showing he's got some there. And then look at this Hendrick Motorsports lock out at the front row. Alex Bowman, a full center.
And then these duels, man, they were wild. And really, both of them were very different. The first one saw Eric Almirola winning that one really kind of easy peasy. Everything went according to plan. And then, then the rain
Whoa.
came, and then this happened. This was about an hour and a half of fun. And then Jeff Austin Dillon winning again in that second.
Dang.
You saw Bubba Wallace right there, almost won that one.
Everyone, I'll be right back, guys, but it won't take long. Alright, I'm back, everybody. I'm gonna do a store run.
What if you could buy online discounts, right? Book your appointment, get expedited shipping.
Happy Valentine's Day.
Thank you.
It's genius.
No, because the first time I spoke to the kid, and he asked, yes,
And he's is anyone still here?
That's okay, Chris. Appreciate that. Little nugget you found there. Yeah. Not going to any place how many times you want. It's almost as if the industry has found. Now, there was a lot of good drivers, right, and good rides, but there was a few that were still longing for those rides. It's almost like the industry said, all right, how can we orchestrate this to make it the best season ever? We've got that. I think it's because of the drivers and the right rides this year.
Well, those drivers have put on a show here this week at Daytona in the duels. We saw the last lap passes happen on the final lap going into turn 3 on both of those duels. Eric Almirola came out, pulled back to get his win, and then, of course, Austin Dillon got a tremendous run off the turn 4. I think we're going to see a lot more of that. It's going to be a phenomenal Daytona 500.
Yeah, a chance for Denny Hamlin to win his third straight Daytona 500. We know about that, but a developing story because Denny Hamlin is part owner with Michael Jordan, the 2311 race team with Bubba Wallace, the driver, and apparently failing inspections twice for that 23 car. It just passed the third time. So what that means is that they have to move to the rear of the field, and then also there's a crew member as part of the punishment for failing the first 2 times inspection. Well, let's welcome in Denny Hamlin, the driver, going for history, 11 champions, Toyota, responsive to the no, you start with this, Denny. I know your focus is on going 500 miles and capturing another victory here, but what's your reaction to the news with the car that you and Michael Jordan are owners here?
Well, that's part I think, we got the go off on the multiple things, but trying to get everything they can get. That's how it's been really past all week. So, really excited, for the work for next game team, and very optimistic that we're going to probably go out there and win. Hopefully, I don't know how it's going to play out. I don't know exactly what my strategy will be, but hopefully, I just want a chance inside the top to go.
Well, in the past, we've really seen where, luck plays a big factor. But I think that you make your own luck. I've seen you make some
Alright.
great moves. Certainly last
So breaking news, Bubba Wallace dropping to the rear. He failed inspection. Oh, that's the last bit.
I think you got a great chance of doing your fourth Daytona 500
Well, I mean, Jeff, as you know, this is a skill game. It is a skill game that sometimes you can't get unlucky. You're not pushing like mistakes you're in the middle of it. But, that's why it's just one opportunity if I possibly to make the move. And I think I need to make it to win the race. If I have that opportunity, I like my chances. Just got to figure out how to get there.
So that's just it. How do you do that? With 5 to go, you talk about 5 to go being in position. What do you do during this 1 to 500 race? What is your thought process? You go to the back, hang out, and try to lead every lap. What does Denny Hamlin think when he goes in the Daytona 500 to get to those last 5 laps?
Well, I'll feel off the path. I mean, you can always predict when there's going to be a wreck. A lot of most of them are unpredictable, but you can see that it seems to be a higher than I feel comfortable with. And I won't get in the middle of that. Go anywhere.
They don't have it at, no, I don't have it anywhere else.
I don't know that, but I want to what my company has designed for strategy. I've already known what he has in mind for strategy. So I'll play my on-track strategy to make sure that it complements Chris's strategy.
Let's finish. Toyota will be watching closely. Thanks, Denny. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
It's funny, Ben on the news said, hey, I'd rather win a third straight Daytona 500 than a Cup championship, which he has yet to do. And he, as you talked about, the odds 8-1, so the favorite officially. Again, no one has ever won. He's already won 3 the last 5 Daytona 500s. It's close.
It's hard to bet against him because of what he's accomplished, especially in the last couple of years for the back-to-back. Has really impressed me. It's hard to believe those odds are in his favor. I don't know what they're doing in Vegas, so we don't know. But I'll tell you what I know. I was looking at that car that you just showed. Look at his car from last year. Look at the straps on that car. Get him into the last 5 laps. Get him in position. And somehow he knows how to do it.
Yeah, it's a ball game. The finish line where we'll see who pulls out the victory. Already the championship is chase up. This is a 6th drive. You got a chance to kind of catch up with him and see where his head is at.
Yeah, I had a chance to go down to Daytona, down to Dawsonville, Georgia. And listen, I want to see what it was. Not Dawsonville, Georgia, but the chance to and also talking about his power. The Daytona 500 for the rest of the year.
This is so true. This is so true. No.
People's team, their house in Dawsonville, Georgia. It was like their new championship.
That's the no. Can't do that. Oh, that's not funny. It's not funny. That's not funny. That's fucked up. Shit.
Welcome back to the live stream, Larry. I was gone for a while. I had to do a store run now. I hope y'all are enjoying the pre-race show. It's starting to look the day's starting to look promising as far as getting this racing is concerned. The blue sky's trying to break through. I know the weather changes is known to change just like that, but sometimes, sometimes it says that it's gonna rain, but then sometimes it just it changes on the dime. Well, as far as the weather's concerned, next weekend we won't have to really worry as much because it's um gonna be on the road course. What else? Also, one I really can't wait to get to the West Coast sweep. That's gonna be fun. I know it's gonna feel weird without Auto Club being in the mix, but that's just how it goes. Sure.
Australia, no. That was this year. Oh my God, that was this year. I'm a lot of dark humor.
It's now the time President's Day sale. Save up to $500 on our chocolate brand like smoothie and more. Plus, get a free adjustable base when you spend $6.99 on Sealy. Or save up to $500 on Tempur-Pedic adjustable mattress sets. Only at Mattress Firm.
Small business is the lifeblood of the community. For months, they struggled just to survive jobs that matter from being lost. Amidst restrictions and lockdowns, some have persevered.
Well, Bubba Wallace is in that position again where he has to race his way from the back of the field.
Financial experts about the perilous situation and the hopeful outlook for 2021. Small business surviving the pandemic. All this week on Fox 40 News. To find out more, go to fox40.com/smallbiz or the Fox News app.
Up to 25 grams of protein and no sugar. Nutrition company? So, you thought you were the only ones who'd go someplace just because you liked the name of the town. The only ones who didn't just want to see the world, but needed to explore every corner. You thought you were the only ones until you discovered others just like you. Cheap Cherokee, there's only one.
Now get 0% financing for 84 months. Or well-qualified returning lessees can lease the 2021 Jeep Cherokee Latitude Lux for $229 a month. Your future Ford dealers meet your dreams. See us this President's Day weekend and get an extra $1,000 toward a brand new Ford New York qualified trade. Appraisers are on site to make it easy. So hurry it up. Future Ford of Sacramento and Miami and Madison, or Future Ford Lincoln in the Brooksville Auto Mall.
Better sleep meets the best you. With Mattress Firm's Rest Assured promise, you can try America's best mattress brand and save up to $500.
All right, the camera is all set up for the reaction.
$300 instant gift toward sleep accessories. Shop today.
Oh my gosh, it's almost race time already. Oh my. It's almost that timer.
Last year, Ryan Newman ranked number one among athletes in top trending searches on Google. Tom Brady was second. And Newman admitted it was because of the wreck and not winning the race. He wants to change that today, but I think what it tells you is how many people were watching, how many people care about what happened. Tom Rinaldi is back with us. And Tom, you had a chance to kind of sit down and up close and personal with Ryan Newman and his story.
6 car went airborne in the final lap of the Daytona 500 a year ago. It is a moment that Ryan Newman has no memory of. But a year later, as he returns to this race, he doesn't need a memory to appreciate its meaning. Newman was trying to get help from the other Blue Dogs. Now he's got
just the skill, the eyes,
If you want one, it's in the thing, okay?
That was 2008.
the Daytona 500 to championship.
Ryan Newman's car today has those Mark Martin vibes. It reminds me of the Viagra car.
I've got stories, I've got conversations, but in my mind it still doesn't exist. And I don't
Just
know
think of how many
it's,
times Ryan Newman's been
really
put into this position. One too many.
Oh man, the other hit.
Yeah, there's nothing Corey LaJoy can do. And Corey LaJoy took the full brunt of that hit.
I always wear radio so I can talk to Ryan if anything bad happens. In his previous accidents, you can hear him. He'll say, "Yeah, okay." They don't have a voice this year, so it got pretty frightening at that point.
Also, so that day, some people were not happy with Also, they say Denny Hamlin faced backlash after doing a burnout while they were getting Newman out of the car.
No.
Yeah, but they said that some say she should have just known common sense.
I just stood there thinking, please God, please help him. You can't take my son.
Newman would awaken, essentially with a bruise to his brain, and with his 2 daughters by his side. He left the hospital holding their hands just 2 days after the crash.
I know they were extremely happy Daddy was okay and got to walk out of the hospital with him. But I think it meant more to Brian that he had a hand on both girls. And was still there. That was big.
My oldest, she made the comment of, "Daddy, you got to keep living so that we can spend time together." And that was pretty special. That was an amazing feeling because it pieced everything together, right? And that's all they instructed me. As Ryan Newman returns to this Daytona 500, he carries many things: excitement, appreciation, gratitude. What he won't carry is the weight of memory or the burden of fear. People have asked, why do you get back in a race car? Or did you talk to your daughters? Do your kids want you to not race again? I'm like, no. Like, they want me to do what I love and have fun. And I get it. Like, how can you not see the danger? I do. But that
Ryan Newman's been put in that position several times already.
Whatever happens to Ryan happens. Whether he survives a crash like that or doesn't survive a crash like that, I wouldn't be bitter. He was doing what he wanted to do.
If you look at the car and my helmet, you wouldn't believe I'm sitting. You'd be like, no, there's just no way. But I believe it was thanks to somebody from the book.
He's lucky to be alive, and it's a miracle that God saved him. It's just unbelievable. He's my miracle boy.
And Newman's been put in that position too many times.
The car is now the remains of the number 6 in its shell. Ryan Newman has it in a barn on his property in North Carolina. Every once in a while, he'll go and he'll look at it. He doesn't allow anyone to photograph it. Why keep it? Newman said it's a trophy.
but not in the way you might think. It doesn't represent something that might have killed me. It represents something that saved me. And in it, the gratitude and appreciation for all the
One day it's going to be in the museum one
that
day.
so many others have had to suffer through so that he could survive. We really thank Ryan Newman and his parents for sharing so much of that story with us, guys. So
I also got that Rolex thing still there.
Amazing and great that he's back and racing. And you heard his comments in there.
I believe 2 weeks ago it was the Rolex 24, and here we are
Does that change after you've been through something like this?
You know, Chris, I've known Ryan Newman for a long time as a race car driver. But hearing him in that interview, seeing what he's gone through, that wreck and being a part of the broadcast, seeing the Ryan Newman as a human being and a family person, I have a whole new level of respect and admiration for him. I'm pulling for Ryan Newman because I'm telling you what, to be able to go through all that, experience that with your children walking out of the hospital and say, I want to get back in that race car and I want to do it for them. Wow, I don't know that I could have made that decision myself.
Yeah, and I totally agree with everything you said. It's just, it was a reminder. Again, we've had reminders in this sport, in this racetrack in particular, but it was a reminder for all of us on that family aspect. And I know we keep going to this, but we were all there, right? We were all there as a family in that driver area with our kids playing and everything else. Your first thoughts are, where's the kids? Where's the family? How can we help? Because this family in this industry does look after one another. And when he got hurt in that wreck, it was a scare to us all. It scared us all. It really did. And set us all back. And when he got back in that race car, it made us all whole again in the industry.
What?
Yep, and he's here racing today, part of the drivers going for checkers.
Yes, there is. No, I don't want to switch.
No, swish.
But first, let's watch it here. NASCAR and Fox are
No, not shake. Swish. Swish the bottom like this to stir it up.
All right, gearheads and speed
Oh,
freaks, you can smell it in the air. The Great American Race is finally upon us. So let's meet 40 of the best stock car drivers in the world.
You know, Cal Ripken, he's had some NASCAR races named after him. You should have seen his wife was doing a stream the other day, and he came into the shop, but the rest of his body was all edited out. Yes. Yes, Cal Ripken Jr. Yes. Yeah, he came into the shot while his wife was doing a live stream, and the green screen somehow edited out the rest of his body, so his head looked like it was just floating.
When was this?
Like a day ago.
On the show.
No, it was on a live stream that his wife was doing, like Zoom.
What was she talking about?
I don't know.
Seriously, how do you win this thing 3 times? He joined Martin Truex Jr. in a high-profile Road 13. Bad Brad must be feeling pretty good about his chances today. Let's do a fan favorite who fears no one. Last year's pole winner, Ricky Stenhouse Jr. loses his mullet and to stop the top 10 as he headlines Road 11. The perfect roller heating up, and we have the rest of the drivers coming up next. So stick around.
Cal Ripken is 60. See, take a look. See? I can't turn it much. This is what judicial swearing.
You might leave the last 100 feet. That's all it takes.
Oh, okay. I was kind of chunky. It's only 60?
So he'll be 61 this year. He played for the Orioles.
Yeah, he was on there forever. He had the longest streak in playing.
He retired in 2001. He was the number 8.
You could be tying Kale Yarborough today. That's an elite company right there. That's really that's the number that you didn't do. Is it?
That's second most in 500s. Obviously, Richard Petty was 7th the most. There's Chase Elliott, who you talked to, Jeff.
Defending champion,
He
Oh,
wants
Cal
to stay
Ripken
on
Sr.
Go in the same group as his father did back in 1988. He wants a championship more, but I know he really wants to stay Toyota 500 also.
Let's take a look at the Toyota team updates. Bubba Wallace, the driver for the new 2311 team we mentioned moments ago, visiting inspection twice.
There's an animation again.
On the third try.
Toyota.
These are the only 5 Toyotas in this 40-car field, so Chevy and Ford dominant.
Well, look for these Toyotas to lock bumpers and get together and work together. Yes, they're going to have some other drafting help out there when it comes to group like
Yeah, but they're still outnumbered by the Fords and the Chevy. The blue.
It's rare that the greatest superstar in one sport reaches out to become an owner in another sport. Thought of as the world's best basketball player, Michael Jordan has ventured into ownership in NASCAR, teaming up with driver Denny Hamlin. And as we know, Jordan always plays to win. What many may not know is that MJ had not met his driver, Bubba Wallace, until they sat down here with Michael Strahan. And as Michael found out, this team has got game.
You see the remote?
What else?
Oh, we didn't miss this.
Good to see you. What's up, man? I'm jumping out the side.
You never met him till now? Are you serious? Are you serious? You never met him till now?
It's pretty surreal for me. You sit right here, we three, right before Daytona 500, right before the kickoff of the 2021 NASCAR season. So how is it for you guys? I've been texting these clowns. I'm excited. I'm nervous, even though I'm not getting in the car. But I think the thing is that, obviously, you and I were going to get ready to play a big game. We're going to be nervous, but we're in control. Well, at the end of the day, ultimately, in control of the other one's on and checks. We don't try to check the losers. So. If someone said NASCAR, the one name of you three that people won't associate with NASCAR would be you. Yeah. But people don't realize you're big NASCAR fan. I grew up in NASCAR. My father used to pack the whole family in. We go to Darlington, we go to Rockingham, we go to Charlotte, we came down to Daytona, Talladega, and we would just go and we spend the whole day. And from that point on, I've been hooked on NASCAR. So for you, will you be at most races? If I'm not there physically, you can believe I'm there mentally. And that's my job too, is to be the feet on the ground. But how long have you had the idea of being an owner, co-owner of a Cup team? I've thought about it so many different times because I've never seen, a black owner or, someone of color that really owned their team or, could dictate what happens with their team. Obviously we haven't really been dominant in this sport, but that, the opportunities have never been presented. Yeah. I watched Talladega Nights, Day the Thunder. I got a good feel for the sport myself.
Michael Jordan's birthday's coming up. He'll be 58.
Who calls you? Who texts you? What happens?
We got 60 to 75 text messages after we announced that night, and I got about 10 unknown numbers, and then I get one, and I'm like, read the message, and then at the bottom it says NJ, and I said, let me read that again. Read the message, NJ. Oh, awesome. Michael Jordan text message. This is good.
But I got to tell you, last year NASCAR flipped the script against some of the stereotypes that are usually associated with the sport, especially when it came to social justice issues.
I thought it was for sure. For years, I've been asked, how do we get more minorities in the sport? I'm like, that's a good question. It's at the top of the NASCAR list. And then it's at its flag roll around. It's like,
Amy Neal, welcome to the live stream. Yeah, it's unfortunate for Bubba Wallace, but
we're trying to attract.
yeah, the last position he wants to be in is the position of working his way up to the front. From the back, well, he's got his work cut out for him today.
What was that moment like for you?
When I got out and I started seeing more faces behind the drivers, I'm like, that's more than 40 drivers. So you see me stand up and look back, and I immediately dropped down in the car because the entire garage was rallying behind me. And it makes you feel good that as much as we have run-ins or go at it with each other,
no matter what, we always have each other's back. We're all family. Give you chill to think about it. And I wanted to give you guys chills to think about the new season that got kick off. Green flag away. What are each of your expectations for the team this season?
I know.
Go ahead, Danny. Take it away.
Our team needs to get better. I mean, I just want to see from the start of this season to the end of the season that the arrow is going in the right direction.
How nervous are you to watch? I'm nervous. I know I'm gonna be nervous, and I got two winners. More nervous than when you were on the court. No, not that nervous. But it's a different type of nervous. Nervous when I'm on the court. Once again, I can go rebound. I can go shoot. I can play defense. Here, all I can do is cheer. I feel like he's gonna learn how to win. He got the talent. We would not have invested in him in Big Ten if he didn't have the talent to win. By the end of the year, I think he's going to have an opportunity and probably will win at least a couple of races. If it's more, I'd be elated. Jumping off my couch when you get your first one. Me too. That's a fact. And I know 2018 was your best finish here at Daytona. Came in second. You beat somebody else, the third place guy by .002 seconds. Yeah. Happened to be this guy right here. So how about this year? But this is for the win. How is it going to play out here?
I want to do something that no one else has done. No one has ever won 3 in a row at this racetrack in the 500. I hope he's not in front on the last lap. It might get physical.
Either one. I'm happy. Either one.
Imagine having Michael Jordan
Here's
as
Christopher
your
Bell.
elder. You're starting your season off right here, the biggest race, a race that Bubba Wallace can win. And I got to believe that Michael Jordan, being his biggest cheerleader, is also going to be the best motivator for that race team and for Bubba Wallace Jr.
Oh, what a wonderful opportunity for Bubba. What a wonderful opportunity for our sport of NASCAR. Michael Jordan's here, Jeff. We saw him. I met the man. I'm telling you, his enthusiasm for the sport, his knowledge of the sport, Chris, blew me away. He knows the sport. He knows the drivers. He's a fan of it, and that makes me a fan of him.
I wonder how long Michael Jordan is going to take for a couple of wins to become the championships for the 23-11 team.
I'll see you later.
I mean, yeah, in the moment.
Jeff, you've been with us the entire year. You want to add a little element, your catchphrase, something called like "put it out," so fans can relate to it.
Should tell her too that I might get loud during this.
Okay, let's put it out.
Let me take it away here. All right, what is put it out? When something happens on the racetrack, what happens, Jeff? You put it out. Put the caution out. You gotta have caution. Look at it. And this is what I'm talking about. Qualifying in the truck series. Trucks rolling out.
Did that happen on Friday?
What?
You gotta put it out.
Yeah, the race Cicerelli.
Comes another one right here.
Yeah, let's go to Chili Bowl 2021. We saw Christopher Bell.
Yeah, people refer to Race Cicerelli as the racist driver now.
Watch what's coming on.
Yep, that happened to Christopher Bell in the Chili Bowl.
So we're looking for thrills, spills, and chills, right? Bloopers, you gotta have bloopers. Probably gonna be a few of those, I would say, by the end of this
Oh,
thing.
Jesus. Is this the new thing? What were you saying about?
Yeah, Ray Cicerelli, after last year he did say he was going to retire because they were banning the flag, and lots of people, he got backlash for. Yeah, some people have lost respect for Ray Cicerelli.
Oh, Jesus.
Yep.
I got the last, put it out. Hey, throw it, baby. Put it out.
That would have led to this.
Look at this.
It looks like Clint, doesn't it?
It's more like payback. Put it out. Call the ambulance. Spool the helicopter. Out of the championship.
Oh,
Take
geez.
the chase. Where is he? Where's Jim? I'm gonna have
You should have heard this thing in Spanish. It was funny. I think you have to listen to ESPN Deporte.
Jeff was fun enjoying the race with Mike Joy calling the race. Head up here's going to be a good one. That was a lot of fun. Take a deep breath. Green flag.
Oh, so we'll probably see these two as they go through Sonoma, huh?
Yeah. You're lucky to see Newman in traffic.
No, man.
What's that big moving house thing?
It's a motorhome, Junior. Modern and fixed.
Modern. That's true. You put it on
Right.
Yeah, my mom stopped by the live stream. It looks like Chase Elliott. Blah! See the. Oh, they're doing the grid walk. Dang, Daniel Suarez got interesting. Look at his mask. It's just a cardboard cutout of Michael with the can.
Where's Michael Walker?
He's behind the talking through the mic. Look at Daniel's helmet too.
This is a new team, right?
Yes, Trackhouse, Justin Marks, Pitbull.
Why don't they talk to him?
Here's Blaney.
How come they didn't talk to him?
Finally, Blaney's hair is all gone. Here's Lars.
Hey, there's Chase. Chase, it's Michael Chris Myers. How you doing, bud? You ready to go racing? You sound like Buffy. I was really one-dimensional, she said.
It's beautiful, man. That's awesome.
Well, I want to tell you congratulations on being champion. I can't wait to watch you try to win this Daytona 500. Good luck, bud.
Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you, Chick. Michael, we have only 5 Toyotas, a lot of Fords and Chevys. Get your thoughts when we come back before we start the race. If there's a manufacturer this year that has an advantage in this race, Ford, Chevy, Michael Walter, his thoughts before we set it up for the guys to follow the race. And there is bigger than ever. You're watching NASCAR on Fox Live from Daytona International Speedway.
The guy that the green looks like what's his name? Steve Burns.
Oh.
And now that Sprint is part of T-Mobile, we're turning up the speed. Upgrading over 1,000 hours a month with ultra capacity 5G. To bring speed fast as Wi-Fi to cities and towns across America. And we're adding more to every coverage and speed. Who says we can't have it all?
Get more Arby's than this. Two of those things are just $7. Arby's, we have the meat. We're taking trucks to places they've never been before, so they can be trusted like never before. By redefining quality and luxury, taking safety and rights, bringing award-winning collaboration, and by doing what's never been done before. Motor trades took up a year, 3 years in a row.
Where's Sierra Nevada Street in Stockton?
You know where Genova Bread is?
Oh, there. Yeah, the train goes by there.
Yeah, that's the one we drive along sometimes to get to Premier Bread or to McDonald's.
Aerial coverage provided by Goodyear. Drive always drive possibility.
He's so positive about this opportunity.
Is really inside the race right now. Let's set trackside for opening ceremonies.
All right, here we go. See, Mom, this is what was cut Sierra Nevada Street. Yep, see, look. Look at that train. It's all Canadian Pacific.
What do you mean it costs?
That was filmed last month on the 16th.
Did you try this already? What kind of candies were in it?
Chocolate.
Taste.
Taste.
Every driver, every team, and every sponsor.
Larson.
I pray that you would bless all the grieving families.
Well, that looks like the same. It looks like the same Canadian Pacific we saw go up Harney Lane.
Oh. See, I thought this was a NASCAR race car. He's 45. I can't believe it.
These guys are getting old. I'm ready to Christian Martinez.
Stand up, everyone.
What so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last week, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous
Oh, that's not I wanted.
Okay.
o'er the ramparts we
Actually, wait.
watched,
Poster.
Oh, wait till this is over.
And the rockets red glare.
Oh, they're in Kuwait.
Bursting in air, gave proof
See some are wearing net gaiters. There's the Thunderbirds. Ryan Priest, Busher. Yeah, his cousin is James Busher, the truck champion. For a short while, I thought they were brothers, but then I realized, oh, they were different.
Hold on.
Guys, I have this old poster from I think it was from 2008 when Junior first joined. There's no place to hook it though.
That's alright.
Oh
Anyway,
well.
hold on. So, hi, I'm Junior. I'll get it out of the way.
Yeah, that was from I think Junior's first year with Hendrick Motorsport.
I think I found it on clearance somewhere.
Where'd you get it from?
Probably Target. Hold on.
Indian motorcycle has been the choice of riders.
Yeah, it's not some big deal.
Their own rules. Choose wisely.
This phone has the 5G ultra wide mount. Wow. The new Samsung Galaxy S21.
Yeah, you remember all those other NASCAR stuff? Oh yeah, like the Junior Valentine's tin. Maybe someone might want to buy it. I should bring those out. You can show it to your live streamer fans. Want to see them? Want to see them?
What?
Want to see the other stuff I got?
Later. I could probably showcase them in a video or two. Yeah, people ask me how did I get into NASCAR? When did I start watching?
Cars.
Yeah, but I tell them I didn't start watching until 2012.
It was all because of cars. Because you asked about.
I told
them.
Yeah, I tell them cars all the time. I told them Junior, Petty, Andretti, and Schumacher were in it.
Car trip.
Oh, and Darrell Waltrip.
And you signed your cars.
I already showed them the deal.
Now that was cool. I'm surprised you signed it.
It'll probably be the only Junior autograph I'm ever gonna get from him, unless I bump into him again. Still haven't got an autograph from Tony Stewart and Jeff Gordon yet. I haven't gotten one from Blaney yet. Never did. I never got an autograph from Ryan Blaney. I never got one from Kurt Busch. Not from Boyer. At least I got Kyle Larson and Chase Elliott's signature.
Chase Elliott?
Yeah, he signed the box for that die cast and the gold marker.
Put that away, Cameron.
Yeah.
There's so many autographs.
Also got an autograph from Matt Tifft as well when he was racing.
Plus $5,000 total bonus cash on the 2021 Ram 1500 Big One. Hurry in for this great offer. Toyota's President's Day sales event is in its final days. Just announced. Get $1,500 cash back on the all-new Fenton and $4,500 cash back on Prius product. Toyota's President's Day sales event.
The Prius is just changing every year, it seems.
Join us at Carl's Jr. for the new fiery famous star. Feed your happy.
When weekend news matters, Richard Bjorlin, Dennis Shanahan with your weather, and Mark Dempsey has your sports. Tune to Fox Sports News that matters. A quick reminder, you can win money during this Daytona 500 on the free-to-play Fox Bet Super 6 app. There are 2 contests about today's race, so you'll have 2 chances to win some of Clint Boyer's money. He's got a lot of them. Download the app, make your picks, and good luck. I think you might want to try to play this. I know you're a little short on cash. That's why you went from your cardboard ring walk to back here with us as we are just above the finish line. We heard from the drivers, Michael. How about the
Blaney all straight.
this 500-mile race?
Well, Chris, in the history of NASCAR, when weather's a threat, these guys are on the gas from the word go. They're going to be battling and fighting, trying to get that track
What's the weather forecast?
It doesn't show rain, but it shows a cloud with a lightning strike through it.
Where's it at, though? Where's Barcelona?
He's starting close to the front.
There's a couple of safe places to be in this field right now, Chris, and it's right
Yeah,
in
I
front
don't know
or way in the
about
back.
that, no.
If I'm Bubba, I'm not going to sweat this. But again, with weather pending, you got to
Right here.
All right, well, Pitbull is a NASCAR fan. He's part car owner, as a rapper. He's been in movies. He's the grand marshal for today. But right now, he's excited like we are, anticipating the race. Let's check in with him. He's just kind of warming up.
What are you doing?
Hey, Justin.
What do you mean I'm doing? I'm practicing my lines.
Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Gentlemen, start your engines.
You know what? I like it, but I think it should have been something more like, amigos, enciendan sus motores.
I think that's good. It's got to be more something like, gentlemen, start your engines.
What do you
You
think?
know what? I'm the person that lives in the moment. And the moment is right now.
What's up?
Team co-owner and Grammy Award-winning global superstar, Pitbull.
Drivers, stop your engines. Let's go.
No.
Can we go record it later on?
The drivers are ready, and it's great. We have some fans in attendance here at Daytona International Speedway.
I'm gonna change the source on here.
500 miles. And let's have there's 20 years of NASCAR on Fox. NASCAR, the Daytona 500 is always a great way to start the season.
Someone change the source from DVD to VC.
The last 2 decades with a couple of interesting guys by his side. Mike Joy. Mike, take it away.
Thank you, Chris. Hi, everybody. And Chris, thanks for the best pre-race show ever. That was fantastic. 20 years ago, when we watched NASCAR on Fox, I stood here with a mixture of excitement for the new season and trepidation. I had new booth partners, Darrell Waldrop and Larry McReynolds. I didn't get much sleep last night either. I've got a known quantity in Jeff Gordon, who's won the 500 three times as a member of the NASCAR Hall of Fame. And then, the Boyer has 2 top 5s in the Great American Race. And how about 2010 in the backstretch? You were second. Let me tell you something. That can happen so fast. So many times I thought I was in the right spot at the right time. Coming in the closing lap of this Great American Race, the Daytona 500. It is so difficult to weather the storm in a 500-mile race and get to the end. I never got it done, but Jeff, how many times you get it done? Go ahead and tell everybody how many times.
I don't need to, but I can tell you what these race car drivers are thinking about. And it's, you think going into the biggest race of the year, it's just one thing, drive. It is so much more than that, folks. You've got to figure out which lane you're going to choose. How you're going to listen to that individual in your ear, or your spotters telling you inside, outside, you're trying to make a run. Well, get ready for green flag pit stops. Here, as we go on over the bike, you can just see there's vibrations. There's lanes that are opening up. You've got moves happening all around you at all times. It takes so much concentration to be able to win the Daytona 500. Difficult task. One of the toughest races there is to win.
We're ready for rush hour at Daytona.
The mic is still on. It picks up every sound, every voice.
On Fox.
So
Nice means you like that. That means the tour is not your push. It's very similar like that.
Obviously, it's
So look at it this morning. You can see the light outside. It could be good. So it's black. They put it oil outside.
I want to hear her voice.
We might give a different $5 payment spot. Only online or with the Taco Bell.
You know, I mean, the thing is, people like go cars because it's just easy. You've got car insurance here, car insurance here. Why not? Boom, together.
Cody Ware makes his second Daytona 500.
Cody
The youngest driver in the field, 21-year-old Anthony Alfredo. Wisconsin's Josh Malicki is in his first 500. And B.J. McLeod in a brand new team that he co-owns with Matt Tiff.
Senior started way at the
were added to the field based on qualifying time. The Xfinity champ Austin Sidrick, who won yesterday, and has Gromit from Massachusetts.
They said we down let Danny handle. Hey, Danny, this is Jeff and Brad Mike up at the Fox Sports booth. How about you?
I got you.
Man, all the talk about 3 in a row, all the talk about being a new owner. How excited are you to just get in the car, get back to business?
Definitely ready to go to work. My first time as being a driver, young person today that no one else has done, you're about that exceed the top of my priorities. So hopefully things work out. I just got time left to go and give myself an opportunity.
All right, Danny, it's Boyer's turn. Man, you got to wake up, bud. You're coming in green here. This is the Daytona 500, the big one. Your chance to go 3 in a row in such a prestigious race. How are you going to do that? How can you find yourself in that top?
All right, I'm back.
At the end of these things, and what's your plan to do that?
I just gotta find things. Not second guess whatever move it is that I'm gonna make. I don't know whether it's gonna be aggressive at the beginning or if it's gonna be laid back. But ultimately, I'm gonna feel the temperature of the field, see what moves they're making.
Oh crap! It's the gray clouds.
If not, got a long time to get there.
All right, buddy. Good luck. Quest for history, bud. We'll be watching.
Therefore,
Well, let's take a look at the newest Toyota team on track today with the Toyota Rev Up to Green.
Wow.
Daytona 500 winner, Danny Hamlin, with Bubba Wallace as the sole driver.
I wonder what happened to Steve Addington. Remember him? He used to be Tony Stewart's crew chief.
Other races.
I remember there was a pit crew member named Mark Hollywood Armstrong, or he was a crew member for Dave Blaney when he was still racing, and Stephen Light.
Look at that truck. Wow.
Let's check it out for Chief Larry McReynolds.
All right, quick check of the weather. Ah, crap, the weather's coming.
Yeah, I mean, my team prepared for this race for months before they ever get here. And normally when you get here, you get a ton of practice. These drivers have less than 1 hour of practice all week long. I get a feeling there's a lot of anxiety about what they have. And Mike, I get a feeling also, who goes to victory lane, they won't talk about how fast the race car was. They'll talk about how good it drove.
All right, let's go down to pit road for late breaking stories.
Mike at 45 years old, Kevin Harvick is as competitive as ever. He's ready to win this race for the second time. They brought a brand new race car, and they say it's the best and the fastest car they've ever had. Pit 12.
Well, Brad Keselowski will start this race in a backup car at the rear of the field, and he said it doesn't matter. The backup is as good as the primary. Keselowski's won 34 times and a championship. He's won all the big ones, but never the Daytona 500. He says he wants it, and he wants it bad, and he wants it today. Regan Smith.
I wish it's over 15 in the Daytona 500 for the 2-time champion and 57-time race winner. Feels very good about how his car is handled for today. He's going to check that last stop later this afternoon. Is what he feels like.
Thanks, folks.
Nope, we're 3 hours in, over 3 hours into the stream.
WWE SmackDown airs Friday nights, 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Fox.
All right.
Women's champion Sasha Banks is going to wave the green flag to start this Daytona 500.
Look here.
Pace car makes the turn to pit road, and here.
All right, here we go. Green flag. The 2021 NASCAR season for the Cup Series is underway. Here we go. Byron.
He had to go to the bathroom.
Yeah. Bubba Wallace dropped to the rear after failing inspection. Drone. All right, good stuff. Up Harvick giving Kyle Busch the bump. Bowman the bump. Byron's running the high road. And Alex Bowman will lead lap number 1. Here comes Harvick to the bottom. The sparks are dragging. Also, lap 3 tribute coming up. Well, trying to play it safe. Lap 3, everybody. Hey, Harvick's up at the front now. Oh, yep. Oh, car in the wall. Aw. No. That's his last Daytona 500. That's the last thing. Oh. That's not how you want to go out. Darn it. Well, there's some tire pieces. Onto the restart now. This was scheduled to be Colt's final race, if not race for Cup car in the last 16 years. This one on the ride today. Well, Derek Cope did spend some time in the Xfinity Series driving for ML Motorsport. All right, that was an interesting start. On precaution, let's take a look at today's race analysis, sponsored by Fox Nation. It's 200 laps around this 2.5-mile trial will go 500 miles, and the race will be running 3 stages. The first 2 stages, 65 laps each. The final stage, 70 laps. Joey Gase. It's the track that you can actually go on the throttle. He might be trying to save some people getting that far back. I don't know about the big game, but Fox Bet Super 6 is not done giving away free cash today. It's not too late. And Clint's money. Yes, it's Clint. That's what I like about it. Make sure you jump on the free bet. Fox Bet Super 6 app. Go to this one. Stage 2 race. $10,000. Now, this is new. It's a stage 2 contest.
And here are some of the questions. How many cars will be out of the race at the end of stage 2?
Well, I don't know if you saw the pre-race. Dip said about half, but the number of cars. I expect all there.
Hitting pits. Time.
Send them questions to me. I'll help you try to get the money.
Boys, I got to sell something here. Download the Boxman Super 6 app for free and answer the 6 questions about stage 2 for your chance to win.
Here's another weird fart.
Going on, we got Kevin Harvick, Eric Almirola, our top first teammates at Supercross Racing.
And the green light at the head end of pit road above the wall is on. So when it's green light, pit road is open. Just caution flag.
It looked like any takers so far. Might get some of those guys towards the back, coming to top off.
And in case you're wondering, or if you looked at the forecast, if we get to halfway, 100 laps. After that, if the race has to get involved, it's official.
At least it wasn't a wet one.
5 laps complete at the Daytona 500.
All right, to advance your races, but that changes today.
The crew, this is that show.
Dave gets out to finish first.
Oh, yes, it was
It is. We need to stick together.
Nothing gets rid of the stench of failure.
Right, I was just checking Twitter.
Focus. Are you checking yourself out of my sunglasses? It's gonna hurt that.
Oh, that's why he's on Oh, this is a movie.
I never lost.
Moments.
One quick crash.
Like,
This is where the story is. Wow.
Oh,
Was that a bush hawk? The Bobby Spin.
And can I get a Coke?
Now that would be a movie,
On what?
movie worthy.
Because you can't get a Coke from McDonald's at home deal. Any size soft drinks are always $1. Only on the McDonald's $1, $2, $3 menu.
News travels fast on T-Mobile. The leader in 5G coverage and speed.
Well, that's not. Yeah, if I was Derek Cope, I'd run the Daytona 500 the next year to try again.
Every plan. Switch now and save 20% of your bill versus the other guys. Let's not introduce you. That's the best value of wireless.
I assume Derek Cope ran over some piece of debris.
And save 20% per month. Sure.
Where is everybody anyway? Just not mad. Just also, I will be checking my Twitter every once in a while throughout the race. Just know in the event this race gets resumed tomorrow, because you just don't know how the weather can be, I might do a part 2. So just keep that in mind.
or symptoms such as fever,
Dang.
sweats, chills, muscle aches or coughs, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
I don't agree to better my skin. Ask your dermatologist about sky receipt.
Under caution at Daytona, look at the left rear Bubba Wallace's car. He had to start the race in the back due to inspection failure. He and Derek Cope got together on the racetrack. Cope ended up in the
Oh, so that's what happened to Cope.
in the pits making repairs, but he is back on track.
Bubba Wallace on pit road.
That contact with those two cars. I'm pretty lucky though for.
Kevin Harvick's race crew for this season. Each your answer to each question during the race for your chance to win. Here's Kevin with the first question.
I've been racing most of my life, but winning never gets old. If you joined my crew, how would you help me celebrate in victory lane?
You are ineligible, Boyer. All right, 6 laps completed. They're coming to complete 7, and they will do so under green.
Here we go.
Kevin Harvick outside Eric Almirola. Christopher Bell, Ryan Newman, Alex Bowman, Joey Bell. We're back to green.
Here we go. Back to green. Newman's coming on the high road.
It's Tim Peterwood, Kevin Harvick's son.
Hey, Newman's going for the lead with help from the 22.
I don't think see Ryan Newman challenge the lead again. I think so sick of the same thing as what Joey Logano is going to push him to be the sole leader right now.
Larson's up to 7. Fourth car on the high road. There's Daniel Suarez, Carla Joy stacked them behind. Newman, you know Carter's going to lead that lap. Well, he had an engine change and had to start at the rear too. Oh, there he is. He's the orange car in the middle. There he is, 43. The last place I want to be is stuck in the middle. There's McMurray and Stenhouse on the bottom.
They've been working on it. That's the hardest thing about coming down here and limited practice.
Corey LaJoy's leading the middle lane with Jones de Benedetto. There he is. Here, Logano, stay on his bump.
Chase he didn't show a lot of speed in his duel, but I heard he really likes the way his race cars drive.
Blaney's in the middle behind the 21. Oh, Chase Elliott going to the. Whoa. Now Bowman's leading the high. Whoa. There goes Larson to the top. Probably quiet on the. 48's getting a push from the 3. Great, here we go.
Plan your vaccine.
that haven't fast cars.
You just turn into them. That's just how the
Dang.
car goes when
Race
you're.
car destroyed.
Ride with Ryan Newman through this.
Oh, look at Byron.
Byron, he could have flipped. Reagan's got
Oh,
again.
yeah, look at that.
First active car.
Wow, look at all that.
At least a dozen cars involved.
Oh,
David
man.
Reagan torn up as well.
Blaney's done. Here's Blaney's on.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh, geez. Where do you go? It depends.
Once they crash out of the race, that's it for them.
They either have a choice to repair it or they're done for the day. Mom.
Kurt Busch.
Oh.
This is the truck that never
In practice, if they crash, Mom, they can go to a backup. But during the race, they can try and repair it or they're done, Mom.
It never stops updating its own features over the air.
Well, F for NASCAR trending, lap 14 already.
Can only be called at 150.
Insurance for members like Kate, a former Army medic, made of the flexibility to handle whatever money has in store.
Of course, out of all the laps they crashed out of.
She didn't worry. She simply filed a claim on her USAA app and said,
I've got
USAA insurance.
Hey, Eric. Okay, I see the whole David Land thing with the silver, with the tinfoil hat.
USAA. What you're made of, we're made for.
Have you or a loved one been wrong about remade trucks? As your family, shocking the hammer with two of these names over.
Well, shit. Some of my picks were involved, like Blaney, Byron, Big Mac was involved.
For example, take this train here. See how smooth it is? Just a smooth 5G straight. The 5G Google Pixel.
Explore from anywhere. Work from anywhere. Charge. Anywhere is possible. Vehicle service with you. Your skilled technicians are here to help you and your vehicle moving forward. Anywhere is possible with you.
Hello, is anyone here? Anyone on my live stream? I'm not mad or anything. I'm just curious because it's just been so quiet.
You bought a Coca-Cola with zero sugar?
Yeah. Why?
Come on, it has zero sugar.
Hey, Cameron, is yours super glue in your
It
room?
is delicious.
I don't believe it.
Yeah.
Just try some
Do you need it?
This does taste good.
Well, like I said, most of my picks were in it. Well, shit. What do we do now? That's gonna hurt.
Help reduce joint symptoms in adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Some patients even felt less fatigue.
Serious allergic reactions may occur. Tremfya may increase your risk of infections and lower your ability to fight them. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms, or if you had a vaccine influenza.
Tremfya. Emerge Tremfya. Janssen can help you explore cost support options.
It's time for the ultimate Sleep Number event on the Sleep Number 360 Smart Bed.
Can I help with snoring?
I've never heard snoring.
Exactly. No problem. And done. And now save 50% on the Sleep Number 360 limited edition Smart Bed plus free premium delivery.
It's just like a community center? No, it's way more than that. Comcast is partnering with 1,000 community
I'm just putting that there just because, so don't mind it. Alright. I wonder if we're under a red flag.
500 on Fox is sponsored by Ford. Built Ford proud. And by Credit One Bank, the official credit card of NASCAR. 1981. That is stock car racing's king, Richard Petty, scoring his 7th Daytona 500 win, a mark that will likely never be equal.
Well, Mother Nature didn't like that wreck either because a couple of lightning bolts within 3 miles of the racetrack.
We don't need the lightning thing in NASCAR.
Here is another look. Eric Almirola turned into Alex Bowman, and it's on.
This doesn't take a whole lot, and especially if that front bumper hits the rear bumper in the wrong spot. And first, he got a pretty good, Christopher Bell got his front bumper to the rear bumper of Almirola on the left side. That turned him sideways, but then unfortunately, as he moved back and forth, he hit him on the right side and spun around.
Didn't take long to get the crash, does it, Jeff?
When those guys are on the second and third line. Absolutely. Especially when you're on the back straightaway, because you're pretty much blind. All you can see is the car ahead of you, maybe one car ahead of that. So you listen to your spotter. You see that 20 car, Christopher Bell, getting a big push from the 18, his teammate Kyle Busch. Now he's got a good head of steam here. He tries to line up with him. In the last second, though, he actually touched him maybe a little bit off to the right, and that's what got Eric Almirola going
Side of
sideways.
37, Ryan Priest. He missed that by about half an inch. That's that luck part of the equation we talk about.
And how difficult is this to win? That right there shows you why it's so hard to win the Daytona 500.
Jamie McMurray trying to win it for the second time, and our friends at Advent Health put a heart rate monitor on Jamie with his permission. There it is on the left of your screen, coming on there on 138 beats per minute. Here we go.
Just got to remind you have to check out these starters. Already.
Kicks there, don't give him that big run coming up. We don't
On the brakes here, look real hot. He's in it at that point.
look at that heart rate skyrocketing.
Bert started this race at a heart rate of 100, so that tells you the intensity early on the Daytona 500 for a guy like Jamie McMurray.
You'll see the list of 16 cars in
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Let me put this in perspective. 155 was Jamie's max heart rate in that race. When Neil Armstrong landed on the moon, that was supposed to be computer controlled.
Yep, there's all the
drive.
dry.
They gave him the controls for the final touchdown. His heart rate spiked at 156. Why do you know that?
Kurt Busch looking at his car.
It will just keep on.
It's unbelievable. I'll tell you what was equally as unbelievable is how quickly it moved back down. But I'm going to tell you, that wasn't bad. That was not bad for a heart rate with what, 15, 16 cars piled up in front of you, 200 mile an hour. I tell you, he's pretty good shape, yeah.
I'm pretty sure my heart rate would have been spiked to the roof if I was landing on the moon.
A lot of good cars torn up in that one, and nowhere to go, no way to avoid it. I mentioned Priest. He got very lucky, skilled and lucky. A lot of people.
Dang, my live stream's been quiet.
A lot of guys did, and Mike, you just along for the ride. There's nothing that you.
Also, Harry and Meghan are expecting second.
Oh, really?
This is why these guys
Yes.
gotta be a little more careful with this bump traffic.
Sorry, guys, I'm just reading Twitter, and I just happened to see the stuff in the What's Happening section. So, yeah, sorry if you're hearing other things. Also, some reason, as far as politics concerned, Sean Penn is trending.
With Bubba Wallace, I said, look, I took the words right out of my mouth. Exactly what I was going at. That's the reason it's so hard to win.
Well, this is the most unfortunate thing we have to deal with.
It's decisions like that. Hey, it's going to happen early. Let's get out of here. He talked about it in the pre-race show, and he just lived it again. And by the way, he's living to see another lap.
Well, and
Sean Penn's only 60.
To go to the back of this race to play it safe. We'll have to find out if we get a chance to talk to him. But Bubba Wallace, that was not the case. He actually took a bad situation, and that sent him to the back because of fixing the damage.
Hello, Cody. Welcome to the live stream. I hope you're enjoying the race. Yep, they're still trying to get Eric Jones's car out of the grid.
You are out. Never in that wreck. Both Roush cars, 2 front row cars. That is a huge part of the equation to getting yourself in a position to win this race. Now, we have talked about the skew that is built into these cars and how that may well have been a contributing factor in this crash. Here's Larry Mack.
Yeah, I mean, Mike, you would think that these cars go straight down the straightaway just like your passenger car will on the highway, but they do things with the rear end housing to try to get the rear spoiler out of the air. That rear spoiler is 9 inches tall. So if you can skew that rear end to get that right rear quarter out of the air, then obviously it's going to help the drag of the race car. So what Clint talked about, this is what you would do at a Daytona Talladega. You're going to skew the opposite way. So when Christopher Bell got into him right there on that right rear corner, it was already turned just a little bit, and it just turns it straight right when you get up there and bump it when you got that toe or that skew for a Daytona or Talladega.
So there is some of the cause. Here is the effect.
It crunched the front nose. And Eric Almirola, he's prepared for this. He's looking at his mirror, spotters telling big run coming. You're just holding the wheel straight, knowing that bump is going to come. And then, if you're Christopher Bell, you're trying to square up on the rear bumper. It just looked to me like one car moved left and the other car moved right at the worst possible time as they made contact.
Yeah, absolutely. You're right. And you're looking in the mirror. That spotter's telling you, all right, 3, 2, 1. That's telling you how close he's getting. As soon as he feels that, as soon as you feel that big bump coming, that car's going to do something. It's going to go one way or another. You got to be able to react. Unfortunately, there was nothing he could do. It literally spun out. In 2018, Almirola was leading the 500 on the backstretch in the final lap, and he got Marshall Dillon. Austin won the race, and Almirola was climbing out of his car in a location very similar to where that car comes to rest right now.
And when you're inside the car at those speeds and the wreck starts happening, it just feels like it takes forever. Where you can see there Kurt Busch just spinning around on it like a top getting hit, spinning him left, spinning him right. Look at the damage to the rear bumper area. Ryan Newman there, he must have made heavy contact with that wall.
You're right, Jeff. I mean, when you're upwards of 200 miles an hour, it takes a long time to come to a stop from the crash. It takes a long time to wreck like that. Now, the other factor here is it rained this morning. We've had a lot of rain this weekend. Your car goes
Also, Bubba Walls had his car chief ejected after failing inspection 3 times.
If you don't hit anyone,
These teams are phenomenal at fixing these race cars up good enough to get back into contention. But unfortunately for several of them that maybe didn't have tremendous damage, they are stuck and going to lose multiple laps because of it.
I'm more than trying to move in there. That's the one you can't see. You think you're doing right, you think you have a hole, and then that car comes hitting the right rear and turning around. Ryan climbs out, goes over to check on Kurt Busch.
This guy not afraid to get a little muddy.
I tell you what he sees is he's stuck. He's going to survive to see another lap here. He's just stuck in mud around. No farm boy is going to help him out. Right side.
I think it's just best to buy it like at a food truck or a restaurant, because a private person,
So we're under the red flag. Drivers have climbed from their
they're not
cars
reliable,
under
you know what I'm saying?
rules.
Unless she sells it only on holidays or,
They can walk around them and survey the damage, figure out what to do once the red flag is lifted. 16 cars pile up on the back straightaway at Daytona.
what kind of car do you think? Did this not fit in very well? You know why?
It fit.
I had a hard time putting it in there. Oh, that's why I put in wrong. Duh. That's why. I put in the wrong way. That's why I got stuck. The button. Press now. Okay, now it's in the car. On the box door back.
It's the final hours of NorCal Honda Dealers' countdown to President's Day. Only a few days left to get the best deal of the year. Thousands in savings. CRV for 0% financing. Get to your NorCal Honda dealers President's Day event now.
It's the Nissan Thrill of the Drive sales event at Future Nissan. It's the newly redesigned 2021 Road for only $199 per month. Drive home innovative technology for less. Big savings, big selection. Going on now at Future Nissan in the local.
Hey, Ron, I'm just reading Twitter. Don't mind me.
Looking pretty clean right there on the apron.
Thought
Squeezing by.
Got it. That's perfect.
Oh, Tyler Reddick
Didn't
coming
make
out
it.
from the banking. It's
Oh,
actually he was he'd be okay.
Blaney killed his car when he went through the grass.
How much rain has been down here. You can tell how muddy it is. Those front ends
Well, that's
dig
what
in, and it's
happens
like
when you put rainwater on the
What's
infield.
that grass machine just digs it up, digs a big old hole, turf machine or something. Man,
Well,
unfortunately,
Blaney's done.
that ruined his day. He was fine.
Got a cute haircut too.
Brian Newman.
At least he got rid of that mullet.
Care Center and released.
This is the worst thing.
Oh, crap. Rain. Oh, you know what this means.
Hey, Justin Mars, Pitbull.
Yeah.
When does Justin Marks race? Is it part-time or what?
No, he's retired. He's retired. He retired after
So
2018.
he's a partner then?
No, he's a owner.
That's what I mean. He's an owner.
Yeah. He's from Rockland, California.
Oh, okay.
So technically, he's a or Folsom or something.
Oh, no, it's truly a pleasure and honor to be out here. And like you said, be at Daytona 500. And unfortunately, what happened, great thing is Daniel's all right. He was running a nice, a great race, I would say, at that point. But hey, to many more, my friends.
Oh, his family moved to Menlo Park.
NASCAR, different way of marketing your race team, the sponsors.
Oh, that's in the Bay Area. Okay. Oh, he was born in St.
St.
Louis, Missouri.
Several years ago, you've known about NASCAR.
He went to Midwest races to see drivers like Dick Trickle and Ken Schrader race. He also raced at Altamont Raceway Park in Tracy, California.
A family down in Mexico talked to me about him. Slim Jr. spoke to me about Danny and also the Saturday, which led to the conversation.
See, that's what it looks like.
When we got together,
That's in Altamont Raceway Park in Tracy.
Yeah.
What happened? We're here to create history, but more than anything,
Oh, it closed in 2008.
Pitbull, this boy, I'm not like Jeff. I don't have him a Rolodex. Yeah, not yet. Last time I saw you, you was a 7-foot cowboy in Phoenix. Now, you're here with Trackhouse and a new adventure. What do you love the most about NASCAR? More importantly, this Daytona 500 experience for you. What have you enjoyed most?
Well, I got to give a big shout out to that 7-foot cowboy, Big Kelly, showing me a lot of love over there in Phoenix. And what I love about NASCAR is that anybody that's a champ, anybody that's a fighter, anybody that's a grinder, and knows that hard work pays off. That to me is what NASCAR embodies. And that's everything that we've done in the music industry. So to be here, making history, Daytona 500, being a Miami boy, and officially a Florida boy at this point.
It really is. It's
Well,
exciting,
Pitt,
and it's just great to
That's
see that
cool.
Daniel's all right, and we're gonna be in Homestead soon.
That's right.
That's right.
Hey, how about the command?
Yeah, that was good. I got y'all going, right? I got y'all going. Yeah.
I love it.
Only you can do it like that. That was great.
That's about 9,000 RPM right there.
That's about how hard he runs all the time.
All right, so due to COVID, if you're not out on tour, that means we're going to see you at the track every day?
Oh yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, we're going to be out here. Actually, we were just scheduling that before the race. I'm really excited about this opportunity and being able to create more awareness for NASCAR. Not only, obviously it's the biggest sport in the United States of America. Create the culture, educate everybody in the culture, but also to start that
Oh, this thing has a USB
and
thing
international.
too.
Glad to have you with us.
Fantastic.
Yeah,
Thank you guys. Appreciate you.
My purse on the
A short day for
bicycle.
Daniel Suarez. Down on the right of your screen, the 99 getting caught up in the 16-car jam session.
Daddy, what's that big moving house thing?
Oh,
It's a
yeah,
motorhome,
it's on the
Jimmy.
tripod.
Modern
Modern adventure. You carried a home
And
with
the
us
second
since fun
channel.
I don't know what happened
Yeah,
to the
but people
tripod
tell
for
me
this.
bills to
What's
protect
that?
them. Something goes wrong.
You can
they
probably
cover
use
it.
one of
What do we
the
have?
ones that we got.
I was listening to my second channel.
Hold on. You can even use the ones, from the ones we're not using. Like, where's the one in there?
Junior!
That's so dope, Daddy.
You know what I'm saying?
Hang out for RVs. 15 minutes
Hold on.
could save you 15% or more.
I know it's regional, but the position the lane delays are the things I dread the most in
Obviously,
that.
you start with the 55 there and read up.
Wait a minute, Dan. Can you give me the tripod down there in the basket thing? In the basket or somewhere?
No, it's in my room.
Be like you and build your own $5 grading spots. Only online or with a Taco Bell app.
For making excuses to self good for anything else. Take Fuzzy Wuzzy 28. Like a lost on Lagging Network.
Only 1, 2.
Verizon 5G Ultra Wideband is here. The fastest 5G in the world with ultra low lag. Stop blaming the network and start becoming the best
Accelerate quickly.
5G Ultra Wideband. Now in parts of many cities. This is 5G Good Rock. Only from Verizon.
Oh, great. The show's starting.
Just trust me. I'll trust you, man, with the dollar oyster.
I don't think this is.
You survived. So, wait.
Yeah.
You can't build up. Watch this.
Oh, that's cool. We can use this too.
Right. Wow. It does think we'll be happy. And backstage. Trust me now. I never done. I did for a second, but it's gone now.
The Sienna.
Toyota. Let's go places.
I found a new headpiece, new tripods in my room on the table.
Sports app. Exclusive content.
I'm still gonna use it.
And you can follow news and social feeds for your favorite drivers. So download the Fox Sports app, the go-to
Ooh,
app
look
for
at this.
NASCAR fans all season long.
Also does work.
Yeah.
Red Flag at Daytona, we're going to bring some technology to you. You're going to watch Christopher Bell in number 20. Then we're going to have a chance to look at his throttle trace.
DingerFan number
This is
16
actually
here.
coming off turn 2, leading
Here's
to the
the
back
big
straightaway. See a slight gap between
Just
the
a
10 and out
replay.
roll, running in second. Here comes a big run from Christopher Bell in the 20.
Bush
Little push
getting
from the
Bell.
18 also. As he gets there, there's just a little
And
bit
there
of movement
you go.
between those two drivers. I think Christopher Bell, he knew he was going to make pretty heavy contact, wanted to straighten up on him, but he just could not hit him
Oh, this
perfectly
is
straight.
cool.
Now check this out. Let's go to the data. The real data that the driver looks at, the teams look at. There's a couple different things that come to mind right here as you see him. Obviously flat on the floor, wide open.
Check this out. See?
Where the red line intersects the blue line.
Oh,
Right
that's
open here.
cool.
A couple things. Look at these little bumps right here. Look at the 18 here. Boom, boom, boom. That's his foot coming off the gas as he's hitting the tunnel.
And he tries to get on the gas. He knows he's going to hit him hard, but of course he's still just carrying too much momentum.
Oh crap! It's
Really
raining.
cool.
Yeah, that's why they were
technology
stopped,
that these
Cameron.
drivers and teams have access to is pretty incredible. And
usually, Clint, when you're preparing for a race, after a race, you go back and evaluate all those things. That's just how you're driving compared to other teams and drivers out there. But in this case, we're able to actually break down what's going on in the mindset of the driver, or in that case, what's happening with the throttle and steering wheel.
Two different things, like I was saying. One of the things you always talk, all right, flat on the floor. Crew chief, I'm telling you, I was wide open, and as Kyle Busch was hitting him, he was hitting him so hard that it was knocking his foot off the throttle a little bit. And then obviously when he got into the 10 car, he did lift. He tried everything he could do, but you got all of those cars pushing him from behind the rest of his. The track drawing equipment is
Well, this is what I
here.
dread
Under the red flag with
every
15
single
laps completed. And tonight, it's finally here, the premiere of Sherry's Wild. Know your pop trivia and earn a spin on TV's biggest slot machine. Jason Biggs, Sherry's Wild, premieres tonight.
The NASCAR's going to get lots of backlash if they resume.
I'm recording you. This is cool.
They have jet dryers all around the track, and the NASCAR Toyota
Well, good going,
system
NASCAR. You couldn't find a better starting time for the Daytona 500. Damn it.
Liberty Mutual customized.
Wait, am I one of those Liberty Mutual commercials where they stand up on the Statue of Liberty and talk about how Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance so you only pay for what you need?
Also, wonderful living
yes.
room. There's this
What happens in this one?
live stream YouTube studio right here.
Oh, I like it.
Okay, checking this out. Come on. Okay, bye.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
What's my safe life story? My truck is my livelihood. So when my windshield cracked, the experts at Safe Light Auto Glass get right to it. With service I could trust. Right, girl?
Cool.
Safe happy hair, safe happy place.
Hey, look, now you have your own little camcorder. You had this when you went to Universal Studios.
It actually makes me want to jump.
All my subscribers, I won't be uploading as much on my second channel. I explained to everyone how that second channel came about.
Then again, either in a 12-inch touchscreen or 1,000-pound toy, or being the only pickup on car drivers' 10 best list. So winning once will always be a proud moment. Twice, an accomplishment. 3 times, well, never been done before. The channel
Now get $6,300 in total values plus $500 bonus cash on the 2021 Ram 1500.
This channel has like 6 subscribers now.
Why didn't you use your phone? You're not going to be much just. You bought a Coca-Cola with 0 sugar?
Yeah. Why?
Come on, it has 0 sugar.
Yep. And it's delicious.
I don't believe it.
Just try something new. You love it.
This does taste great.
Hello, Cody.
Daytona after 15 laps. A grinding 16
MR305.
brought the race to a
What's
halt,
that supposed to mean?
and then Mother Nature intervened. But we've got some help for you right down there. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. Thank you. All right, let's go to our favorite two Chris Myers and Mike.
Hello, everybody.
Right on cue, a heavy,
You can all see me, right?
and we have your card
All right.
cut out later as our second guest here. But the stage is at a great location, as you can see, and obviously everything has been cleared. I just want to get your thoughts early because of the pregame, but we saw the guys break down what happened at that spectacular wreck. You talked about intensity, and
They'll
then
do that
changes,
soon,
obviously,
right?
when you know there's rain in the forecast.
Of course
you
they
want a
will.
rain short. Things on the 500, it does change the dynamic, getting halfway to make it efficient.
Well, just an hour ago, Chris Love was in the
Well, that's
air.
in July.
Luke Combs was singing. It's Valentine's Day. We're happy we're going racing. And we knew rain was in the forecast. We knew it was looming. And I'm telling you, that just puts the drivers on edge. They know they got to push. They got to get some track position. Lester Denny Hamlin, remember, he went the other way. He decided he didn't like what he was seeing. It's a long race. I was a little bit surprised about how intense it got, being 3 wide. Not the bump drafting. That's part of the game. That was just an unfortunate set of circumstances with Kyle Busch pushing into the back of the 20 car Jones. Or excuse me, Getty felt going too fast up there. And he hit into the back of Eric Amarola.
And they're going about, at that moment, about 198 miles per hour. And it didn't look like much. have been Kyle Busch. It just was a light tap. It was, I guess, more about the angle with that speed that said it triggered everything.
Yeah, the bump tracking is an art.
Lots of people are not happy with the driver of the 20 car.
The wrong angle. And with the bump that the car got from behind and knocked him a bit sideways, and that angle that he went to Amarillo with caused him to turn around.
Going back to Denny Hamlin, he's won, 3 of the last 5 Daytona 500. We know about that, but and 2 of the closest ever. But he also, if you go back to last year where blocking is trending, we know like Joey Logano likes going that route. He ended up not blocking. He showed patience. And so how does that figure in this race, especially with these circumstances?
Well, I think everybody's in their motorhomes right now looking at what just happened and seeing another set of circumstances that tells them more information that they can use in order to make sure that doesn't happen again. So I think as we race, when we go back racing and as we race toward the 100th lap, and depending on what the forecast is, you're going to see more of that. They're going to keep pushing. That's how you win these races. They'll just try to be more calculated, more precise.
Yeah, and as much as this is the most important race and the starts of the season, drivers ought to be talking about a loving relationship with this track. That's perfect for Valentine's Day. With Michael Walter, I'm Chris Myers, and we're smiling in the rain. We're not singing. We're just talking, and we'll continue our live coverage from Daytona International Speedway in just a moment.
Oh, that's a cute one right there.
We're still in that.
Oh, that picture's Benedetto. You want one too?
No,
Was yours all chocolate or was it all caramel?
there were varieties. I'll just take what's left.
She threw it away.
All of it?
It's the final lap of NorCal Honda Dealers Countdown to President's Day. Only a few days left to get the best deal of the year. Thousands in savings. Like Civic for 0% financing. Get to your NorCal Honda Dealers President's Day event now.
We make USAA insurance for members like Martin, an Air Force veteran made of doing what's right, not what's easy. So when a hailstorm hit, USAA reached out before he could even inspect the damage. That's how you do it right. USAA insurance made just the way Martin's family needs it. With hassle-free claims, he got paid before his neighbor even got started. Because doing right by our members,
Hey guys, I'm on my second channel, everyone. There I am, DingerFan number 16.
It's the final lap of NorCal Honda Dealers
See?
Countdown to President's Day. Only a few
It's
days
myself.
left to get the best deal of the year. Thousands in savings. CRV for 0% financing. Get your NorCal Honda Dealers President's Day event.
See?
Fox Sports high-speed motion, Michael. It's just another way to look at that 16-car crash.
And when you're one of those 16 cars in that crash, you'd like to slow things down like this so you can pick your way. You don't want any high speed. You want to be able to try to figure out a way to get through this mess. But there were some great moves made here. Unfortunately, sometimes the road just gets blocked, and that's what happens right there. Just a car slides right across.
I'm gonna check the weather radar.
Of the other one, and then they put mud all over you just to top it off. Huh?
We saw Ryan Newland earlier too step out of the car, and you were the one who said the heavy stuff wasn't coming down for a while.
Holy.
You golfed, by the way, with Michael Jordan, who is now part owner with Denny Hamlin and the 23-11 team.
I did, and so far Michael's involvement in the NASCAR world cost me $150. So.
But I'm sure he's watching closely here to see how his team is going to do after some inspection
Look
issues.
at the background, everyone. It's a freaking downpour. Are you seeing this?
And Michael has such a high standard. That's put pressure on both the driver and
See, guys?
I want to tell you what I love about Michael Jordan and Pitbull. Michael
Like
Jordan
I said,
I saw
better
him
with your
last
start
year down in Florida golfing, and Michael took that out there and said, "Can Denny win this championship?" Practice was good. I don't think they can stop Harvick. what's going to happen to Kyle Campbell? Like, he's in two. He knows everything that's been going on. He's not going to be an owner that sits on the couch. He's going to be here and making sure he's aware of what all's going on. And then Pitbull, he's all in as well. And it's just great to have these new guys in the sport. This is what NASCAR's needed for a long time. A business model that would bring people in that want to be here and to bring more eyeballs to the sport. We've got that in 2021.
Yeah, we know Michael Jordan, greatest basketball player of all time. Certainly know
Look at now.
He's played baseball. You've seen him golf. He's an NASCAR
Oh,
fan.
yeah.
Now it's all
Right into the
we got to
big
meet
head.
Bubba Wallace for the first time. It's our Michael
Where's
Strahan
your
sat
phone?
down with Denny Hamlin, Bubba Wallace,
Is it on? I just need to see the weather. Can you just give me to the...
Hold on.
What's up, man? What is showing us again? Okay.
Hold on. Here, use the... How am I getting Twitter notification when I'm logged out?
I gotta say, it's pretty surreal for me to be sitting right here in three, right before Daytona 500, like for the kickoff of the 2021 NASCAR season. So how is it for you guys?
I've been texting these clowns. I'm excited. I'm nervous, even though I'm not getting in the car. But I think the thing is that, obviously, you and I, we're going to get ready to play a big game. We're going to be nervous, but we're in control.
Well, at the end of the day, they're ultimately in control because they're the ones signing them checks.
And the thing is, we don't sign checks to losers. So
And someone said NASCAR. The one name of you three that people won't associate with NASCAR would be you.
Yeah.
But people don't realize you're a big NASCAR fan.
I grew up in NASCAR. My father used to pack the whole family in. We go to Darlington, we go to Rockingham, we go to Charlotte, we came down to Daytona, Talladega, and we would just go and we spend the whole day. And from that point on, I've been hooked on NASCAR.
So for you, would you be at most races?
I'm not there physically. You can believe I'm there mentally.
And that's my job too, is to be the feet on the ground.
But how long have you had the idea of being an owner, co-owner of a cup team?
I've thought about it so many different times because I've never seen, a black owner or, someone of color that really owned their team or, could dictate what happens with their team. Obviously we haven't really been dominant in this sport, but that, the opportunity's never been presented.
Yeah. I mean, I watched
Maybe
Talladega
24% at 7 p.m.
I got a good feel for the sport myself.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while.
You're the driver. Who calls you? Who texts you? What happens?
This is just disappointing and embarrassing.
Oh my, this is... Here, this is the Weather Channel.
It's gonna be lightning tomorrow.
Let me read that again. Message.
Oh, look at this. Look. Did you see? You missed it.
Oh yeah, look at that.
The lightning feature.
Oh, that's cool.
But I gotta say, last year NASCAR flipped the script against some of the stereotypes that are usually associated with the sport, especially when it came to social justice
Yeah,
issues.
tomorrow might. Oh, I don't know about tomorrow. Even Saturday.
See, this is what happens when you.
Okay, Tuesday might be better because look at this.
If we have to wait till Tuesday to do this race, I
Tomorrow
swear.
might be a better chance. Day 8 o'clock. They're forecasting sunny, cloudy skies. This week's just not good.
This was a bad week to start the season.
Cameron, they always start at this week. And you have to remember, look at our weather here. Cameron, look at our weather here. It's going to go east. Okay, we had rain the day before. It's headed eastward. Okay.
That's more than 40 drivers.
Hope next year when the Gen 7 car debuts, we don't have to deal with this crap anymore.
Was rallying behind it. And I'm sure that as much as we have runners,
Oh, what's going on in F1? They're in Brazil?
Interlagos.
They're in Brazil, right?
And I wonder if it gives you guys chills to think about the new season after that kickoff. Green flag away. What are each of your expectations for the team this season?
I know.
Go ahead, Danny, take it away.
Our team needs to get better. I mean, I just want to see from the start of this season to the end of the season that the arrow is going in the right direction.
How nervous are you? Watch.
I'm nervous. I know I'm gonna be nervous, and I got two winners. So
More nervous
I
than
got two winners.
when you were on the court.
No, not that nervous. But it's a different type of nervous. Nervous when I'm on the court.
I hope it's not.
I can go shoot. I can play defense.
Hope the weather lets up and something happens.
I feel like he's gonna learn how to win. He got the talent. We would not have invested in him
if the race does resume tomorrow, guys, I will do a part 2, okay? So in the event that happens, I will do it.
Jumping off my couch when you get your first one. Me too.
I feel like doing a diecast review.
Your best finish here at Daytona. Take a second. You beat somebody else, the third place guy by 0.002 seconds. Yeah. Happened to be this guy right here. So how about this year? But this is for the win. How's it gonna play out there?
I want to do something that no one else has done. No one has ever won 3 in a row with this racetrack. In the 500, I hope he's not in front on the last lap. They might get physical.
Either one. I'm happy. Either one.
Looks like a fun conversation. You know, Michael Jordan still principal owner of the NBA Charlotte Hornets team as well. Now in business here, what kind of driver is Bubba Wallace?
He's worthy of this opportunity. I'll tell you that. He's one of the trucks we've seen him be very competitive, second in the Daytona 500 a couple years ago. And he's hit his stride last year, consistently running up in the top 10, top 15. He's got a better ride this year. I think he thinks he's got a better support. Denny Hamlin is a calculated owner as well. This didn't happen by accident. He saw an opportunity to start a team that he's proud of. He's got equipment from Joe Gibbs Racing. He's got great people working with him. And he's also a guy, I think, that fancies himself a bit of a driver's coach.
Yes,
he knows what all he studies, the data he looks at, all the things that he does to go out and be the best race car driver he can be. And he's showing all that to Bubba, giving Bubba more information so he can be more successful.
I'm sure Michael
I wonder if he hangs
said
on
it's
the
not a
yard.
conflict of
You know what I'm
interest.
saying?
It's nothing really new to have somebody driving for one race team and having ownership in another race team that they're competing with. You did that certainly with Dale Earnhardt back in the day. So here, Hamlin's got to take care of himself with Joe Gibbs Racing. And is there a conflict of interest, or how is his time divided as a driver/owner?
Well, he's got a big house because he's a race car driver. And the way you get a little house is become an owner coming out of it, because that's always not successful. I tried that. I live in an apartment above a pizza parlor. But that being said, like Denny's got a good plan in place. He also has a 2022 car coming that is going to standardize a lot of things. I think a lot of the owners are thinking that is going to make their business model look better as well. Denny will handle this. He will pay attention to what's happening at Joe Gibbs Racing. He'll put his head all in when he's a driver, but then he's going to use his knowledge and his ability to manage Bubba and that team.
And what's amazing about Denny Hamlin going for history here in his third straight Daytona 500 is the fact that 35% of the drivers who win the Daytona 500, the next
They're all
year,
trying to win Clint's
they're involved in
money.
a crash and they don't finish. So those percentages to do it not only back to back, but possibly third, absolutely incredible. But Denny surviving the early mini big one, if you want to call it that. We had a wreck. We've had some weather. We're under red flag at the 63rd running of the Great American Race. And we'll keep a close watch and talk more about Michael Jordan and Denny Hamlin's race team with that man, Bubba Wallace, behind the wheel. Thanks for being with us live from Daytona International Speedway.
Do you think this is just a community center? No, it's way more than that. Because when you hook our community up with the internet, boom, look at Ariana crushing Richmond products. Jamal chasing that college dream. Michael doing something crazy. This is the place where we can show the world what we can do. Comcast is partnering with 1,000 community centers to create Wi-Fi-enabled lift zones, so students from low-income families can get the tools they need to be ready for anything. Oh, we're ready.
The outlook for overpriced pizza has never been better. I mean, who's gonna stop us?
Well, that's kind of cool. Look at this thing.
Oh, that's cool.
Price is one thing. Taste is another.
Look at that shot. Byron almost flipped.
Oh, yeah.
Still your best friend. And now your co-pilot. Still.
I'll be right back, everybody.
Still an electric car, just more electrified. Still a night out, but everything fits in. Still hard work,
Just a legend. Still a legend. Just more legendary. Chevrolet, making life's journey just better.
What's my safe life story? My truck is my livelihood. So when my windshield cracked, the experts at Safe Light Auto Glass came right to me with service I could trust. Right, girl?
Safe Light repairs in every place. Come at me, bro.
As a gamer.
Must be that nationwide 5Gs you got from Bridget.
Mercy.
I'm scared.
More fun.
More fun.
Tomorrow. It's a miracle you can survive, child. A miracle to survive. Yes.
911, it's your emergency.
I'm on fire. You guys know what to do. There's a minefield in there. So you stay with your team. But what?
Never give up.
Only 911. Tomorrow on Fox.
You and Betty, because the 4 new episodes of Call Me Ken on Thursdays, you can catch up anytime. My name is Kat, and I live alone above my cat cafe. When I die, this will all be yours. Oh, good. Doing what you love with people you love is a business owner's dream. Repeat after me. No quarreling in the cafe. Lady Baton remains in her ball. Call Me Cat, all new Thursdays, or catch up anytime on Fox Now or Hulu.
Alright, so from introduction.
Streaming into a place where we're free to cheer, free to love, free to laugh.
Boom goes the dynamite.
Where moments we never saw coming. These moments we'll never forget. And all of this is free. Break free with the biggest collection of movies and shows.
That's true.
What do you expect? Tubi, download the app and start watching for free.
Red flag Daytona, Chris Myers with announcer Michael Waltrip. As a driver, some didn't say you were stiff. It took a while to get to that first victory, but when you get it in style. I like it because I care. That was the cardboard cutout that helped Michael with his grid walk. Very creative a little bit earlier. In fact, I think the drivers liked it better seeing the cardboard than the real you.
I got a couple of texts saying that's the best I've ever been. I think we ought to get that man a beer and an umbrella. What do you think?
They should take care of that guy out there. Like Matthew McConaughey in that Super Bowl commercial where he slides into the machine. All right, let's head to, you saw where we are here at Daytona, just right near the finish line with the rain coming down. Let's head to our Charlotte studios, nice and dry. Larry McReynolds, Bobby Labonte, and Shannon Spink. Shannon, you guys hold up okay so far?
We are. It's nice and dry in here. You better get that Michael Waltrip cardboard cutout out of the rain, though, because I don't think it'll survive very long. Thanks so much. 15 laps headed to the Daytona 500. Of course, a lot of conversations about Denny Hamlin coming into this weekend, coming into this race. Before the drop of the green flag, he wore multiple hats, right? Team owner, driver. But once that flag dropped, it was all about the driver, Denny Hamlin, and chasing history.
It's race day, the Great American Race.
Great day to be a champion.
Accomplishment in sport is almost always a tangible measurement. Inevitably, it comes down to numbers.
Denny Hamlin wins his second Daytona 500.
And when a number is so significant that it gets its very own recognition of achievement, well, that's rarefied air. Enter the three-peat. But it's hard. It's really hard to win 3 in a row. Mr. Super Bowl Tom Brady? Nope. Patrick Mahomes? Not yet. So yeah, pretty hard.
Checkered flag is waving at the start-finish line. Denny Hamlin will go back-to-back.
So many others covet that trophy, want that ring. And when you have won it once, then twice, well, you may as well have a target on your back. Everyone is coming for you. Denny Hamlin's target, it's huge. He's a 3-time winner of the Great American Race, including the last 2 years. In the 62 times the 500 has been run, no one, that's right, no one has ever won it 3 consecutive years. But if ever it were possible, it would be this year and this guy, because the company he keeps knows a little thing about the three-peat.
Yeah, you always ask drivers where they want to be on that final lap in the Daytona 500. You don't often ask them where they want to be on lap 15, but apparently for Denny Hamlin, he wants to be in the back. You thought what when you saw him drop that there?
Yeah, I mean, he started 25th, and we kind of talked about this a little bit on our pre-race show, that I kind of felt like he may kind of drop back, kind of get a lay of the land, and then decide to make his move. I mean, you see him right there, well below the WR line, which is perfectly legal as long as you're going backwards. Not if you're going forward. So I think he smelled something happening right there that early in the race.
Yeah, you know, Ron Wallace, he got a little bit of problem right away. Got Derek had to pit. So he was already at the back anyway, but had to pit. So he's back there again. Next thing you know, he's following Denny Hamlin around, and they both missed that wreck, and they're sitting right in the top 15 right now. So that's pretty cool for those guys. But yeah, playing it right, playing it smart. Who would have thought that was going to happen? But they were at the right place at the right time.
Yeah, Patrick Perrin, our researcher, he looked back to all the way back to 1979. He could not find a wreck that big in the Daytona 500 this early in the race. And listen, those guys did a great job out of the track, breaking down exactly what they saw. What did you see?
Yeah, and you know, I don't know that it was aggressive driving, but you know, Kyle Busch had to run and push Christopher Bell a little bit. You know, obviously, and you see that all the time. Every lap that happens. When he touched Eric Almirola, he kind of touched him a little bit. It looked like he stayed with him, whether Eric backed up a little bit or Christopher didn't let off some. I mean, I'm not really sure which, but you know, as you said, Larry, the skew in the car, all that stuff kind of it plays a factor in it. Unfortunately, it's down the end of the back straightaway, and there's no place for anybody to go. And they don't clean up on the banking until because everybody's already wrecked. Crazy deal. I'm sure it was no fault of anybody's, but obviously Christopher did get back in the back of Eric's car and got him, just a little bit too loose.
Yeah, ironically, I just had looked at the score monitor, and I think it was 27 cars running within a second and a quarter of each other. You saw it right there. That's the second and the third place driver. And you've got them 3 wide, 8 to 9 rows deep behind them, and just nowhere for these guys to go.
I think you said it one day this week. It was like the wrecks on the straightaway. What do you see when you see it? What do you think when you see that?
Well, I think whether you're on the straightaway or in the corner, when you start bumping on each other running almost 200 miles per hour, it doesn't matter. But Bobby, I mean, these cars are lighter on the straightaway.
Well, they are. When driver, we're putting somebody down the straightaway, but that's just the way these cars are built, and that's the way the track is. We slower, closure rate. That's just how you try to get past somebody. But unfortunately, it's hard to control these cars because they are so light. You get bumped in the wrong direction, and you can see here. I mean, it didn't take nothing for him to go get sideways and take out the rest of the field. So, unfortunately, we hadn't even really sat down there to watch the race and look what happened. So, very unfortunate for a lot of guys.
Speaking of sitting down to watch the race, guys go back to their motorhomes, they go back to the haulers, whatever they do, get on the phones with their crew chiefs. What are they looking for, and how does well, here you see these two guys. They're probably having a conversation like Denny's like, hey, how's the car? How's the car we built for you? But I mean, this is Bubba. We thought he had an early issue, right? Or he came down pit road, but it seems to work out for him.
Well, whether you're the 23 team, Mike Wheeler, the crew chief, or you're maybe one of those 16 teams that has damage, but you're not out of the race. This red flag is a beautiful thing. Again, you cannot work on the race car. You cannot touch the car. But if nothing else, you can look at the damage and you can make a good, solid game plan to get these cars repaired. Because remember, damaged vehicle policy, you only have 6 to repair the car, and if you can't get it done that, then you're out.
Yeah, absolutely. Saw that tweet from Michael Jordan. He's absolutely there watching this race. But as a driver, when you get back and you watch his highlights and you watch the wreck over and over again, what are you looking for? Does it stick with you when you get back out onto that track, realizing that this happened once and we don't want it to happen again?
I think I said earlier, I thought it was going to be a tame race. I thought back there was not going to be like this, but yeah, I think you do. I mean, obviously, again, you go back to what Kyle Busch did and Christopher Bell hit Eric Almirola. You see that every lap that goes on, but at the same time, I mean, maybe everybody's like, you know what? Maybe that was a little too aggressive today. For whatever reason, that happened, and I would assume at this point going forward, the rest of the race might be a little more calm.
The last driver I worked with was Mike Skinner. Great super speedway driver, really aggressive. And the last thing I would tell him before I would buckle that window down is we can't win in a lap 25, but we can flat lose it if we're on the back of a record in the garage here.
How many times over the last week or even the last couple of months has someone said to you, who's your favorite for the Daytona 500? And you're like,
I just think it was too hard to handicap.
Because it's stuff like this.
Well, and just the way we've watched all the races go all week, I just don't know. Yeah, we can pick the normal favorites, but I think it's just a hard race to really handicap.
Yeah, I will say, with this many cars out, I've been in enough races where I was either in that wreck or if I wasn't. I'd always look, for me, if I wanted the wreck, I'd look at it and go, okay, there's 16 guys that don't have that race. So that kind of makes it a little bit easier sometimes. So you got to look at that as a positive if you're still out there.
Yeah, 16 guys involved in that wreck, and of course some heavy hitters were as well. We are trying to get Denny Hamlin on Zoom, so we're going to continue to effort that. But first, we're going to go to break as we continue to wait out the rain in Daytona, the Daytona 500. We'll be right back.
Check out this one. Long hair. Loves to hike and plays frisbee.
What is he, a Labrador?
So should we meet him?
You're not that adventurous.
Yes, I am. Try me.
Okay. Jump into that lake.
I'll do it. Let's all do it. I'm in. This is great. You haven't?
Seriously? It is way too comfortable.
The all new Sienna. So, Yoga, let's go places.
Oh, I didn't know we were having dinner tonight.
Dandruff. Keep Dandruff from ruining date night.
Oh, I go everywhere together.
With Selsun Blue, it's powerful relief from flakes and itch.
How could you? Selsun Blue?
Wait up. Papa John's has a new stuffed crust. Oh, we did it. We did it. All our tweets, DMs, and carrier pickets worked. It ain't just stuffed crust. This is Papa John's crust. Stuff.
What's my safe light story? I spent a lot of time in my truck. It's my livelihood. So I'm not taking any chances when something happens to it. So when my windshield cracked, my friend recommended Safe Light Auto Glass. It came right to me with expert service where I needed it. That service I can trust, no matter what I'm on. Right, girl?
Safe light repairs, safe light replace.
Hey, what's good for making excuses is seldom good for anything else. Take Cousin Woods in 28. Money losses on the lagging network. Verizon 5G ultra wideband is here. The fastest 5G in the world with ultra low lag. Stop blaming the network and start becoming the best gamers in the game. 5G ultra wideband now in parts of many cities. This is 5G built right. Only from Verizon. Boys for impact. Network television's greatest spectacle. As the best superstars of the planet are unleashed in prime time. All new Friday Night SmackDown at 8 Eastern on Fox and Fox Sports app.
We are the center of everything NASCAR.
The core of the sport you love. Oh, big trouble.
From the garage of Daytona
To the champagne seats. Ready to go?
with unprecedented access.
You gotta get up on the wheel and make things happen. Expert analysis. This takes it to the next level.
And the only place where the biggest stars from behind the wheel join us behind the desk.
NASCAR Race Hour, weeknights at 6 Eastern on FS1 and the Fox Sports app.
Welcome back, Charlotte, as we continue to wait out the rain in Daytona. We take a look at this on lap 3 of the Daytona 500 today. Also back in 2011, everybody in the stands held up three fingers, of course, in memory of Dale Earnhardt. 10-year anniversary of his death, and obviously this year is the 20th anniversary of his death. On Thursday, we're going to have a special race house. We're going to be in studio with me, Andy Petrie, as well. And we're gonna remember Dale Earnhardt on the exact day of his death. So what was that moment like for you?
Yeah, I guess I'll go back to when we lost in 2001. The next weekend was Rockingham, and I know for sure all the races we did on Fox the rest of this 2001. Lap 3, Daryl, Mike, myself would lay out for the full lap, and no matter what track we were at, we would lay out and be silent and just show the fans all loading up those 3 things.
Yeah, I definitely remember that as well. But there was times you actually could see that from the car, so it was a good feeling, for that.
And Michael Waltrip sitting out there probably felt the emotion of that moment as well. Let's go back out to the racetrack and say hello to Chris and Mike.
Yeah, he drove for Dale Earnhardt, and they obviously competed against him. I can't think of an athlete or a driver who maybe resonated well with the regular folk and had so much success in a guy like Dale Earnhardt.
He was so intimidating. The thing that I am so blessed that I knew the man that was behind those sunglasses and that mustache, the kind, gentle soul that he was when you didn't see him behind the wheel of that black number 3 car.
Yeah, the Intimidator. 20 years of NASCAR on Fox. Our first year, you hadn't won a race yet. We were racing for Dale Earnhardt Incorporated with him racing, and the loss of his life. It was the highest of highs and the lowest of lows.
Years. Thought it was a perfect day. Driving off turn 4 and seeing that checkered flag, Daytona 500. My first win. You're the biggest NASCAR race. I remember it so clearly. Stay in the victory lane. Can't wait till that gets here. I had no idea what had happened. I was just looking back there. Here comes Schrader. That's cool. Somebody, my friend's here. And
have a couple of options for any
he said it's not good, Mike.
early in the morning, starting at 6:30.
What do you mean? He said, I just want you to be prepared.
Some of us
I
will
love
be
you, buddy.
available
It
in
ain't
the
good.
parking lot mass, of course, to share actions
But
with
he
you.
laughed. I began to ask questions like,
A
why
non-touch
the
way
Dale
of imposing actions on your hand. If you like, we also can simply give you some actions in a container to take home and use during the evening recording service. This coming Sunday, the 14th, Valentine's Day, we will have some volunteers available in the parking lot between 10 and 12 to distribute some Lenten packets for families, to distribute packets of ashes, and we also will be collecting recycling this Sunday as it's the second Sunday of the month. And if you care to bring blankets or clothes for that drive, as well, on Sunday, so lots of opportunities here in our coverage industries as well as prepare for promotion on Sunday. On Good Friday, I actually love the pastor at First Presbyterian Church, and I planned a service that we had planning to do actually last year on Friday, and we are going to do this service live in our sanctuary apartment at First Pres Sanctuary. Have it available at noon on Friday for a shared service focusing on the 7 last words of Jesus. So we're pretty excited about
It's the President's Day celebration at your future Ford dealer. Choose from one of the largest selections anywhere in Northern California and get an extra $1,000 trade assistance on top of existing offers. Don't miss our biggest sale of the year at Future Ford in Western Sacramento. This is your Roseville Auto. Don't miss out on the savings from the giant President's Day sales event at the Roseville Auto. That means over 7,000 new and pre-owned vehicles are all on sale. With huge factory discounts and incredible plans. Right now is the time to save on that perfect ride. Plus, we'll to check out the best selection of factory certified vehicles in Northern California, all with extended factory warranties. Save thousands during the giant President's Day sale at the Roseville Auto Mall.
As you probably know, Ellen Cook has been advertising a One Church, One Book study that a number of us will participate in various ways. I'm glad to wear my bread seeds, just some of us saw the movie last year before the shutdown, and this is a compelling story of lawyer was determined to work.
Your future Ford dealers meet your trade. See us this President's Day weekend and get an extra $1,000 toward a brand new Ford with your qualified trade. Upgrades are on site to make it easy. So hurry up. Future Ford of Sacramento, Irene Jackson, or Future Ford Lincoln in the Brooksville Auto Park.
Watch for Jen Crandall and Mark Dempsey. Sports coverage that matters.
Also this Sunday, Robbie and I will be
The Daytona International Speedway right there, that's not good. We have some lightning and rain in the area, and it's still coming down. So we are under red flag right now, 15 laps in to the Daytona 500. We had a huge wreck, collected 16 cars out there on the racetrack. Let's see how this goes, right? We got rain in the area. You never know how technology works when it's raining. I believe that Danny Hamlin is on Zoom right now and ready to join us. He's got the background going, so I think that this might be okay. Danny, it's Shannon, Larry, and Bobby. You got us?
Yeah, does anybody know which boss you do?
I think, yeah, I think we can guess. We're going to get to all the stuff that happened, all of the team owner stuff, and sit down with Michael Jordan. We're 15 laps into the Daytona 500, actually less than 15 laps. Everything race was pretty much in front of you, right? Because you had dropped the route. You think what, Denny?
as we continue to move through these
Predictable, I guess.
times with that variants that are worrisome,
20,
I rejoice that every week more and more members of our community have been able to receive the vaccine. Some of our members actually are fully vaccinated now. Jobs that many of us will not be.
It's just anxious moments. Everyone's trying to go for it. These last the Daytona 500 is a big race.
Increasing the numbers of people who are protected by vaccination.
It kind of works out for us strategy.
Denny, you were there obviously as a driver. I know that's first and foremost. But you are there as a co-owner of that 23 car.
This week we posted on our website.
For the 23. Is it more stressful to come out of the hallway as a driver to know you're going to the rear, or as an owner that you're going to have to go to the rear?
Part of the driver, being on it's like, I put the wheels before, the good box before the race.
All right, I'm back, everybody.
And he said, well, I at least ever time to talk to Michael Jordan for the first time. I'm like, did he call you? He said, yeah. I thought that was pretty funny, but yeah, it's just part of, part of everything. You're going to see it throughout the year. A lot of guys getting, failing for multiple times, and so for that team, I know they didn't touch the car because it was so fast after the race, but doing some good stops, practice and whatnot, move some stuff.
What the advice of our
so Danny, I'm thinking what I saw in the interview earlier, you were talking about getting better throughout the year. And I know you got to start at a point, but what if you start really high and you think you're still going to get better? But, I know you look at it realistically too, and I hope the continues that trend, but what do you see in a progressive state?
As we anticipate
Super Speedway is a little bit different than what you street, all the other tracks out there. Again, this starts at the next week, road forward season, Tuesday. We really get a sample size of all the types of different tracks that they run in the first 6 days races. So after that, you just got to assess your weaknesses and go after it.
Yep, I'm still getting Twitter notifications even though I'm logged out.
What was it like managing your time between being an owner this weekend and being the driver? And were you kind of keeping your eye during the short time that we had on the track as to where Bubba was and what was happening?
Yeah, a little bit. A lot of it because I was just kind of hanging in the back and kind of assessing where I was there. But I could always see, Bubba was positions in front of me, and I'm sitting there kind of driving at times.
Yes.
And then go to the app,
so
and you have to select on or off, right?
I told them it's just a nervous dad, and maybe, just
let me see.
I know it's out of my control. It's up to them at this point. They put in all the hard work to get the cars ready and get to the racetrack.
I'm in the push notification. Push notification.
Oh, that's on Twitter. Go back one. Go back one more.
Advice. I do that.
You're in your settings, right?
Yes.
For your Filmers looks
the one
different.
thing I was a little worried
Because
about
I'm on
early was,
set.
is it going to be open
No,
to
not for
new ideas?
Twitter,
Is it gonna be open to
for your
making
phone.
changes with things?
Go to
It's just
settings for
been
your phone.
an absolute pleasure. And very, very
This is
humble
it.
in his approach as a race car driver.
So,
Yeah,
Danny, the other day I was talking to your crew chief, Chris Gayhart, and I was telling Chris, you know, I
Wait,
looked
can
through
I
a
see
lot
that
of
for a
notes
second?
throughout the
Hold
season.
on, let me do it.
Last year. But then I took a further step back and looked at a snapshot of your 4 super speedway races last year. You not only won 2 of them, but you did not finish worse than 4th in any of those 4 races. A lot of stars have come out of Talladega for something. I know you had a fast race car, but that says a lot about you at those tracks.
Yeah, I mean, we've been very fortunate. There's no way around it. I mean, we defied odds on the super speedways, honestly, for the last 6 to 7 years.
Is this what your thing looks like?
You know, I
Yes.
look back and, you know, in
So I wanted to see
2018,
what
we
yours
went
looks
slip
like.
away. I'm leading. I had control of the race in the green white checkered. I choose the wrong line, and we let that one slip away. And then we went on to win 19 and 20. So I've had a great run at this race in particular. But again, I was very fortunate many times. We're very strategic in other times, and it just has all come together. And again, that's why I said pre-race that I just won a shot. It's like 5 laps to go. Now I don't care where you put me, just like somewhere in the top 10, 12 with 5 to go, you know, I feel like I'll have a chance.
Danny, we can't have you here without asking about your friend Michael, right? In the pre-race, we saw the sit down with Michael Strahan, you Bubba, and Michael Jordan. And I know that was the first time that you guys got together in a room. I'm wondering, was there anything that Michael said about this team, about the season, about anything that stood out to you, or even maybe surprised you?
Nothing surprised me because we've had those conversations for a while now about expectations, and I had a really good sit down with the team last week about expectations and what I expected from the team, what I expected from Bubba, and I think everyone was on the same page. And so I think that we're trying to do this together, build this together. We're not going to stay stagnant. We're going to continue to work to get better.
Yeah, someone said their entire fantasy lineup was in that big one. Talk about picking. Imagine your entire lineup getting wiped out in one single.
Such a short amount of time. But nothing really surprised me. The biggest surprise is I just got a text and he asked me if I could spray him. I'm like, man, no, I wouldn't. What? So, why not question appears to be on point.
It's the glowing white of FedEx behind you that gives the illusion of a nice tan. There's been no sun out there in Daytona. Hey, before we let you go, it's Valentine's Day. I know Taylor and Molly are at home, and I know you tweeted this. So you want to go ahead and give them a shout out if they have Valentine's Day.
Yes, thank you. I appreciate you.
Hey guys, I don't know about y'all, but I'll end the stream here. I think I'm gonna go into a part 2. So with that, thank you guys for watching this stream. This has been Chase Fan number 9. I'll be back as soon as possible. Thank you for watching. Make sure to comment, like, and subscribe. Go hit the bell for notifications. Go hit the like button and follow me at my second channel, Chase Fan _9, and my second channel, DingerFan number 16. With that, I'll see y'all when everything resumes. And with that, I'll see you then. Oh, and depending on what happens, reactions will still go up, but I'll just have to wait and see what happens. But I'll let y'all know when it will be, when I'm uploading it and when it will premiere. All right. Thank you for watching.
No, it was. And I have not heard him
All right.
say a lot during the
Peace.
offseason.
I'll be back, everyone.